All right, we are back. Word life. Basic thugonomics. Okay, test all this shit out. We are going to do this because I forgot last time. Hopefully it's registered already. It has based. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, does that now... Is my keyboard dying? I think it could be. I have no fucking idea. Okay. We've got all that shit situated. Alright, cool. Now let's start doing some keys. Start. So how do I want to adjust this bullshit? Okay. I was doing some world quests and okay, so we need 10s in here. 10 prio, I mean... yeah, my 5 is not working for some reason. Dude, just more weird ass fucking things. Yeah, okay. It's just the button for some reason. Don't have no idea why. Okay, so this dude is not going to invite me. Okay. Kind of weird at that, since my score is actually better than his at this item level. Some things are just so strange. Wow, what a piece of shit. That's always funny. Really want to warm up. Okay. Alright, we already have a 10 Gambit. 11 Dawnbreaker. 10 Flood. I really want the Priory though. This guy left Azerlon. Fuck, I don't want Azerlon. Alright, we'll just do our own key, but I don't want to do a 13. I think I can do the 12. So we're actually gonna have to hearth for that stuff. Gotta do the hearth. Yeah, I was just gonna do the good old gold world quests. That's what we were going to do today. Okay.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Hope you find.
Okay, no, I can do a 12. Why won't the 5 work though? That's what the fuck? It worked, been working all this time. Just be normal about it. But yeah, we have the item level now. We have the ritual mud. I should be fine to get some of that stuff. Okay. What do we want here? Okay. Hunter. Paladin is kind of stupid. I don't know. I always like Paladin. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. Cool guy key. Never do an enhancement. You can get me to do it. This guy wants to play Havoc. I mean, he seems to be good on his other shit, so I mean, you could try Piss Kitty. The Fury Warrior. I mean, someone like this, like they have 726 item level, and they have this score, to me just means that they're shit at the video game, I think. But I mean, who knows? Who knows? What kind of halls do we do? Just 10 halls? Okay. Yeah, that almost failed because everyone died. Watch, it's Og. Devastation. Only done 212, 712. Nah, I'm not a... maybe not that much of a fan, per se. Then we get our little 1 coin. I really wanted to do... Is there something we need out of halls? I think most likely. I think it could be... Oh yeah, the ring. The ring is really good. The incredible amount of mastery. $714. $721. I even waited a little bit to come on and stream, just so we would get possibly some more keys to be done. But bitches and hoes be like that. Didn't even get a heals. What other groups are there? 10 Dawnbreaker. I think my item level is holding me back from being invited to some stuff, even though my score is pretty good for my item level. It's just these 2 rings. These rings are really bad, and I would really like an actual ring that's good, but yeah. I think our IOs are fine. I guess we could take the Warlock, but he'd probably just leave immediately if something goes wrong. Maybe he just wants to get shit done. I have no fucking idea. Just need heals, man. Yeah, I'm just tired of the... I don't think our IOs are too high, but I just want to get rid of the... I just don't want the 1-button rotation people. Fucking everywhere. Yeah, look at my hair. It literally looks the same, but it's less curly. Rye is my only viewer. Based Rye. Donate to me, Rye. I'll be like those TikTok people. Ooh, wait, didn't I have this guy before and he sucked? I have no idea. I guess we're just gonna roll with it and it's gonna jinx me. You know those like people, right, who do they do like the weird face, right? And then you donate and then they do like an emote and then they go back to the same face or something like that, and it's usually like women who do it. Yeah, I should do that. Based. Matt is here. Matt is here. Fuck you, Rye. I got 2 based. 2 based people. What's up, Matt? We praying that this druid isn't has more than 2 chromosomes. So it'd be funny. NPC streamer, yeah. I am an NPC, but I am the main character NPC. I'm the main NPC. You have to remember. Main NPC. Oh shit, yeah, I got this back. Just put that bitch over there. Eat my shit. Like I said, that's why if you guys see on the top right hand corner, I have bot rigs telling me how many people are in here, because I would like to know how many people are in here, but sometimes it's not right. So why don't you like the 1 button function? I have started using it on some of my alts and I'm liking it. Oh no, like here's the thing, right? I think the 1 button is fine. I think that if you're attempting to do serious content, like even in a 12 where it possibly doesn't matter, I think that using the 1 button is kind of bad, or at least it's not considered to other people. But overall, I think the 1 button's great. Like if you're just questing LFR, like dicking around, or you don't want to learn, yeah, to me personally, that's fine. I don't care that it's in the game, like, but I don't want someone using a 1 button and I'm competitively trying to like time a key or something. I don't want to deal with that bullshit. That's my that's my whole get up.
5, 4, 3.
Hey, if you're good to watch James Cameron movie, okay, bye, Ray.
1.
So that's my like take on the 1 button. But I think a lot of people didn't like the 1 button because like it doesn't do anything for the fact that the
Interrupt. Interrupt.
that it was just like a band-aid for a larger problem. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Gotcha. I don't plan on using the 1 button on my 2 main tunes, Red Pine BM Hunter. Yeah, of course. Like I said, like it's totally fine. Like if you just want to quest, or like I said, do LFR, like who the fuck cares? But competitively, like it's almost, again, it's rude to be bad in WoW. You know, that's the irony of it. Holy shit, can I click on it?
Interrupt. Enrage.
Okay.
AOE incoming.
But I've been using it on several of my alts that I'm not familiar with the rotations, but help me out. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm happy that there's people out there like yeah, I would use it if I was like doing an alt and like leveling and I just want to, you know, do some stuff and then learn more of it later. Yeah. I wish these guys would die.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I'm gonna be for real, like, I totally did not realize that that guy was still there. I'll be totally like, that's... Whew, oh man, that's pretty bad. I just was not paying attention. First key of the day. That's why I'm glad that they're like making classes, so to speak, easier. I always thought that I think that's a good thing for the game, but for example, I had no idea what rotation for Holy DK was going to be, and the one button really helped me out learning it. Yeah, exactly. I haven't played on Holy DK in so long. Oh man.
Interrupt.
I only remember Unholy DK from fucking from Cataclysm, man.
Interrupt.
Another druid that doesn't know to put down the stuff first. That's kind of annoying. I don't know how it Unholy plays now in the new, like, Midnight. I think they fixed a lot of it, but I think there's still something wrong with it that people were really bitching about. Okay.
Interrupt.
Do the metro.
Interrupt.
Just don't want to stand on this guy who's fucking me up. I've been thinking about trying some classes that I never played before using one button ability as our tanks and learn them such as tank and healers. I don't know if they work that well for tank and healers. Maybe it'll give you like the gist, right? Not like, you know, the actual thing. But I don't know if like the one button really does stuff for tanks and healers. Like I don't know if he actually uses defensives when you need it. I just don't have any idea.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I cannot, bro. Crazy. Threat? Go fuck yourself, dude.
AOE incoming.
I love it so much.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
I love it. Literally pulls off me. Who's the problem? Crazy.
AOE incoming.
Crazy. So let me ask you a question. As you play Blood DK, which is obviously a tank, how many abilities do you actually use in your action bars? Not a lot.
Watch your
The
step.
the ones that you will touch the most, right, are my first 6 buttons, right? You'll be doing that a lot, but everything else is situational. So you could think of it that way, right? You could almost just watch me. Huh? Okay. Okay, just... Cool. This is not what I wanted, but someone wanted to pull extra, or by accidentally did it. But yeah, most of the buttons I like hardly press, or they're like I said, situational. Okay, we're actually gonna pull this into here. If they don't come in, that's their own problem.
Move boss. Watch your feet. Move boss. Watch your feet.
That's enough room.
Watch your step.
And that's why, like, some people think it's scary, I think, to play some some classes because they have so many utilities, and you're like, when do I use them? When's a, you know, a good time? So yeah. You got the core, and then you got some of the random stuff that you're just gonna hit. So you're a keybound pusher, I'm unfortunately a mouse clicker. Brother in Christ. Oh shit, hold on.
Watch your feet.
I don't know if you're like older or something, but bro, get like, if you really want to get better at the World of Warcrafts, buy an MMO mouse.
Watch your feet.
That's exactly what I'm doing. So that's why if you see me like move or shake, you're older, you're 50. I think, oh shit, we gotta go this way a little bit.
Watch your step.
I think you should get an MMO mouse. I'm not sure if you've ever tried one or whatever. It literally improved everything that I've done. I think you would benefit from it greatly. I do have the Corsair Scimitar mouse with 12 buttons on the side. Okay, then why don't you use it, bro? Come on. Unless you are using it, I don't know. Or are you just not used to it?
Move, boss. Watch your feet.
They kind of pigeonholed me in the corner here.
Move, boss. Watch your feet.
No, I don't use it that much. I would tell you to practice more with it if you care enough. If not, I mean, brother, you can do what you want. But I got my first MMO mouse during Mists of Pandaria. I thought it was so weird. It was so foreign to me because I was clicking, and then I forced myself to use it, and I got again used to it.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Of course, that dude died.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Maybe you may like a Naga better, maybe? Right now I'm using like an off-brand MMO mouse, but the Naga is really lightweight and the buttons are very nice and pushy. So maybe they may be easier than the other one, like the one that you're using. I'm not sure. But I would highly recommend if you potentially want to get better or something, I think it really does help. But then you're just going to increase the arthritis in your thumb. That's what I'm thinking about for myself, is this. Right? Later on in life. That's what I'm thinking. I've been using it for a long time, and I've always thought I don't have a problem, right? I'm 34. I'm not 34. Oof. I'm about to be 32. And I don't think
Interrupt.
hold on, I'm just so right now I don't feel any repercussions for my actions, but I know I will later on. But yeah, man, I think it's okay. Like, for instance, I had a friend who lived in Belize. Bro was the best unholy DK. Whenever unholy was like F tier, he would still destroy people. And it always amazed me because, dude, he was a clicker. He showed me one day, he like streamed for me, and he was a huge clicker, but he still avoided mechanics and did everything. If you're really good at something, you know. Watch people get to aggro this. This is going to be great. Yep.
Knocking back. Gruntle. Gruntle.
That was bad.
Knocking back.
I popped all my cooldowns here just because that slash, both those fucking kill me.
Frontal.
Dude, this guy's like dog stopped to sniff his
back.
booty hole. Like what? Hold on a second. I will answer you or look at your question. I think I'm gonna play safe here.
Frontal.
Oh shit. So you are right. I bought the mouse and the Corsair mechanical thinking it would help me play better, but I don't practice them as much as I should. That's on me. Yeah, dude. I mean, like I've told you. I don't know if I told you or said in like general, right? Does he have mana? Yeah, he does. Right, like I'm trying to look here on my keys. Like here, I just don't. I always look down. I instinctively look down. I always have. And I kind of just always will, even though I'm still trying to train myself. It's just, you know, shit happens. Please kill that one guy. Okay, nice.
AOE incoming.
So we missed the... Oh, okay, here it is.
AOE incoming.
Okay.
AOE incoming.
I mean, we got plenty of time, but and the key, but it's just annoying. I know he was like trying to push, but I kind of have a way of gathering as a blood DK, and yeah, it's just kind of annoying when they
AOE incoming.
don't do what I kind of want. Now these guys are gonna come back. Fuck, and I kind of fucked myself.
AOE incoming.
I wasted one. Okay, we're fucked. Won't be able to gather now. On me. Someone actually interrupted that one. Okay.
AOE incoming.
I need to turn on my mana bar thing. So this is why I don't like inviting Havoc Demon Hunters. Okay, we got Purgatory in 30 seconds. Okay, we got this. Okay.
Watch your step.
Crazy. That didn't help me at all. What is it with druids and just not putting down the roots? I have no idea. Okay, hold on a second, buddy. I think you will probably be biased in the next question. I asked, what do you think is the best tank class or the rank of tank? I'm not that biased. Like, I would like to be realistic. Like, what is the best tank right now? I mean, it was Prot Warrior and, on. Oh, now we making a difficult pull here. I mean, I haven't played the other tanks in at least like midnight to really say what I think would be the best. But obviously, people like Awu and Metro, not Metro, I'm sorry.
Watch your step.
What's his fucking nut? Yoda. It's good to be Vengeance Demon Hunter. And am I gonna die here? Wow, holy shit. I feel like, did I get hit by something? I wasn't really paying attention. I was trying to think.
Watch your step.
I guess, okay, let me ask this then. What do you mean by what do I think is or perhaps rank the tank classes? Like in terms of fun, in terms of like in terms of like, yeah. Like what are the parameters?
Watch your step.
This stupid fucking demon hunter, I swear. Literal ass cancer.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
As far as functionality, I think it just depends. In like the tank, like protection is like a whole bunch of like what? Nice CDs, blocking all physical. Prot Paladin is all about interrupts and utility. Death Knight is all about self-sustaining and self-survivability. You are based on your survival is what you do for yourself. Vengeance Demon Hunter. I think Vengeance like oh shit. Hold on a second. Where did I put this? Oh no, I'm not gonna res him, fuck him. This is gonna res right here. I think Vengeance would be one of the better tanks, I think, in terms of like mechanics and stuff, because like let's say in the War Within the Season 3, I know it kind of flops a little bit, but like something like Vengeance, 4 fucking AoE stops. 4. That is really good in a good coordinated group. And I think having that amount of utility in a pug would be really good. Now, of course, they're a little bit squishy. They just kind of go plop. That's why they're not like the top tier at the moment in Season 3, but you know. And then like the same thing with Paladin, like I said, it's usually about utility and some self-healing, but using Avenging Shield to literally interrupt a shit ton of casts, like that's why a lot of people like that. I think it just depends on maybe what you think is useful and what's really like to the group or something. Like for me, I find fun and I think is the best is being my own self-sufficient. The self-sufficient tank. You get a drink, buddy? Okay, no, he's not. Because then I would like to think that the healer would heal someone else, right? They would go and heal someone else. I'm completely... And, you know, all that extra attention that would be on me would be on someone else. It's kind of how I like to look at it. Though Death Grip is very good utility. I enjoy it. But... I don't know. I would still think, like, to me... Vengeance Demon Hunter would be top just based on its that good utility alone. Would you agree with Google that Prot Warrior is the easiest tank to play? I haven't played Prot Warrior in a really long time. If I understand correctly, to play Prot Warrior is of this. You keep shield block up, you do all of your attacks, and then you do ignore pain, and then you win.
Help soak.
I think. I'm not entirely sure if it is the easiest class to play. Particularly right now,
Run.
Guardian is the easiest to play. Right? In Season 3 of the War Within, it's the easiest because all you do is just press Iron Fur, You heal when you need to, and you make sure through major packs that
Shockwave.
you have a major CD up, as I think Awu said, that you should have a major cooldown for not every pack, but almost, because you could have, you think they have like 4 or 5 CDs, so you should be not overlapping them, but having them consistently up with your Iron Skin, Bark Skin, Iron Skin,
Watch your step.
Iron Fur, or whatever the fuck it's called. I think Druid is technically the easiest. At least in my experience,
Help
right?
so.
What tank do you like to play? I mean, what tank do you like to play? Or what tank do you find the easiest? Obviously, Blood DK is easy to me because I play it all the fucking time, right? But I think Druid, if I were to recommend someone an easy tank to play, I'd probably recommend Bear Druid. Because you're just a big health boy with fur, and you can do some self-healing, and you have tons of CDs. And there's some good utility in there. And you bring verse buff. So, let's pray for the ring for the Lord Chamberlain. Am I going to triple upgrade? No. Yeah.
Shockwave.
Nice. No ring, motherfucker. Beast. Oh my god, yes. We actually got a fucking ring. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude, that was so good. Ah, thank god that guy gave me a ring. So, the only tank class that I've ever messed with is Prod Paladin. Ah, dude, have you seen WoW Hobbs? Have you seen WoW Hobbs? I've said it a couple times. I'm not sure if you were here when I mentioned WoW Hobbs, and people are like, I don't know WoW Hobbs. Do you know WoW Hobbs? That's his name on YouTube. He does Hearthstone now, but used to be like the Prot Paladin that would make a whole, like he would always make the videos for Prot Paladin. That's actually the first tank I've ever played. Okay, so like WoW Hobbs is I don't know if you've actually seen or heard me talk about it, but I will say just this real quick. WoW Hobbs was making WoW videos way before anyone else, and he was like the OG, and everyone loved his videos, and he was a Protection Paladin, and he only played Protection Paladin. I think he like leveled as 1. He would, as the Hobbs way of pulling, which is pull of all of like Scarlet Monastery, like back in the day, you would power level people in dungeons. He used to do all that kind of shit. But yeah. I liked Protection Paladin. I like the way it felt. I don't know what it feels like now. I know you would use like Shield of the Righteous, keep that up. Word of Glory yourself. Otherwise, I kind of don't know. I was always really bad at using Paladin utility a lot because I'd be so focused on not dying or gathering mobs or whatever. But I wonder what, like, my knowledge now and the way I play, I wonder how I would play it. But I like Prod Paladin.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Oh shit, I got none of these.
Go
Shit. Okay. I wonder if the friend of the Grammels, like you. I think, yeah, Prot Paladin's okay now. Prot Paladin's good in Midnight right now. They were like the shittiest, and then Blizzard buffed the shit out of them, and now they're like one of either the strongest or the second strongest. Again, I really don't want to buy anything because I don't want to. Okay, I'll spend. Dude, my 5 is not working. What the fuck? Okay, I'll buy 4. Item enchant. My finger. Yeah, the cursed. I'm not gonna spend that much on that, man. I guess since it's not that expensive just to have something. I don't know why I grabbed 2. I'm just gonna put on 1. Okay. There are 4 classes that I never played in WoW, and that is Druid, Rogue, Evoker, and Monk. Well, you should play them. It's a video game. I don't like Rogue. Never liked Rogue. I did like Assassination Rogue and WoD. I did play it. It was very simple. I literally, you literally press 3 buttons, at least during WoD. Now it's a little bit more complicated. Rogue right now takes like too much time. Like you do so much more than other classes and then you just suck. Yeah, something like that. For Evoker, I wasn't really a fan. Druid, I wasn't a fan of Druid either. I wanted to get into Chicken, you know, Boomkin, but I never really stuck. Bear Druid, as I said, is very easy. So if you actually want an AFK tank, you should play Bear Druid right now and like dick around with it. I like the idea of Bear Druid. Maybe I should go and play some Bear and change the channel from Blood Decay to Bear. Be pretty good. For Monk, I have a special place in my heart for Monk. I played Brewmaster when it was current, like in Mists of Pandaria and WoD. It was so overpowered. It was, and I didn't even watch any videos. It was so good, like just for me, fun to play. And then they totally fucked it up with Legion, and now I just don't like the way it plays. It plays like ass, or whatever. The gameplay loop isn't fun. I used to really like Windwalker as well. Windwalker's pretty good, but it's very squishy. And you don't come across Windwalker a lot because I think, or like monks in general, because it doesn't play to a lot of people's fantasy, I think, per se. But I think when I've only seen like either the very few Windwalkers I have seen, they're always really good. Always very, very good. Find dungeon. Okay, 10. Let's go. Actually, what key do I actually have now? 14 Eco Dome, dude. Always giving me the Eco. Always giving me. In your opinion, what do you think of the top 3 classes that are played in WoW? 707 Healer. Ooh, he's invited me. Paladin is one. Paladin, Mage, Warrior, something like this, I think are the most played. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm sorry. Paladin, Druid. Paladin, Druid are the most played specs, I think. Hunter, I'm sorry. Hunter, I totally forgot Hunter. Holy shit. Right, okay, Paladin, Druid, Hunter. I think those are the top 3 that are the most played. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Then after that, I don't know. You could say like Warrior. What else is there? Mage. I think DK's mid-pack. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, I could just fucking do this. I think that would be like my pick. I would think not as much as Ret, Druid, and Hunter, but then I think it depends on like how much you personally actually see to, you know what I mean? I think I see a lot of Warlocks. I could agree. Maybe top 5? Nah. I don't know, man. I'm personally confident in the Ret, Druid, and Hunter category. That would be my 2 cents. When I play, I tend to see a lot of priests. Oh yeah, priests. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about priests. Too many fucking priests. I hate discipline. I wish holy was better because I like holy more, but yeah, I would agree about the priest, definitely. For sure, for real, on God. I swear this said enchanted for agility. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to turn in the turbo boost again, motherfucker. Oh well. Yeah, this DK is only 700 item level, yeah. I already tanked... You could see it on like some of the live streams. I was tanking 10s at like at 680, 685, something like that. You can do it. It's a little bit difficult, but you just have to be very careful of one-shot mechanics, or like taking a tank buster or something like that. You have to just be careful because you could just get one shot and then you don't have purgatory or whatever. But yeah, you can do it. Yeah, but I'm at 700 item level. It says 701. okay, like who cares? But mainly, of course, the one thing that helped me get to sort of this high was also the weapon, you know, and then I just got the ringing mud yesterday. So, but before that, like I said, you could view the thingy. I'm obviously not really gonna enchant anything, but I need some more verse. Hold on, this sorry, I was just spotting someone left a comment on my video. And someone offered something. What level key are you getting ready to run? It is a 10 Arakara. It's a 10 Arakara. Yeah. I mean, I have a 14 eco. I don't know if I can do a 14 eco, maybe 13 eco. I just don't want to run eco. Eco dumb. See, we're doing the 10. The hunter left, so I mean, everyone here is bad except me. I think I have the most experience, so I should be able to do. Yeah. Yeah, what are you playing? Prop Paladin? Then yeah, I think you can. As long as you're, like I said, you know your rotation, you know that, you know the route, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in the heart of the cards.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, this first pull I hate the most. Okay, we're gonna see how this one's gonna go. Okay. Okay, we have the ringing mud. Okay.
Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
I have no idea what's going on in the video game right now, but I'm just praying that no one dies and we can all... Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. I wasted my interrupt by accident, I forgot.
Frontal.
I did my first move the other day, sincerely. It was on a level 2 key, though. So what? So what? Who cares? Do 2s. Do 5s. Do, like...
Frontal.
Just play the game and get comfortable with doing the dungeons. If you want. I mean, there's no like shame in it at all. Absolutely not. There's no shame in it at all. If you, that's what I would honestly recommend anyone to do if they like want to tank or they want to DPS. Just do like a 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even one, like let's say you really want to run, you know, like Priory of the Sacred Flame. Like let's say you really want to run Priory of the Sacred Flame. Literally go watch a boss guide, and then you'll be fine. Like just some average things like that I think people should do.
Interrupt.
I mean, there's no shame in learning and getting familiar. That's what I did. Because obviously I didn't play like beta or anything, but like I did 2s and 3s and whatever else, whatever I would consider lower at the time. To get familiar with the dungeons. And then that was it. I love Priory. I love like, if you know Warhammer 40k, it reminds me of like the zealotry for the Emperor in Warhammer 40k. And I like Warhammer 40k. I'm not a nerd about it, but I love that kind of like fanaticism in games. Like I love White Man, I like the Scarlet Crusade. It's always so epic to me. And so usually I would gravitate towards something like that. I forgot this was a 10 and we have to do Xalatask bullshit. But that's my favorite dungeon. But yesterday, I want to make a clip of it though. Someone asked what were my like least favorite dungeons or whatever, and I said that I found a comment on Twitter basically saying that Blizzard committed a war crime by having Dawnbreaker and Operation Floodgate in the same season again, and that they should be and that like Blizzard was like a terrorist organization because of it. And I thought it was so funny. It was so good. I had a good like couple minute laugh with that. It's really funny. Oh, dude, you're a fan of Total War? Me and you are great buddies. I love Total War. But I think they've like really like... I've played so much Total War. I really hope it's not shit. I'm kind of guessing that they're going to do what they did with Warhammer, like their current Warhammer, like Warhammer 3. It's going to be good, and then they're just going to have a shit ton of DLC and just milk everyone for money, pretty much. That's what I expect them to do, but I hope it's good. I'll definitely buy it and play it. My favorite Total War, though, is Empire and Napoleon. I'm a huge Napoleon fan.
Frontal.
I just got hit with that, wow.
Frontal.
I have Total 1 too, but I didn't buy Total War 3. Ah, okay. Total War 3 is pretty good. A friend bought it, and it's just DLC that you can grab that if you really want to play those factions, stuff like that. I don't know if they're like... I don't know currently about their DLC, but they're... I don't know if you've ever played a Paradox game. Like Europa Universalis 5, well, 4, 3, and other games. They're super Jewish with their DLC. It's ridiculous how much DLC they have to complete the game to get like a full experience. They do that shit all the time. So I don't know if it's like that for the other Total War stuff.
Frontal.
I'm just going to pretend that I'm going to stand in this. Okay. That was a waste.
Defensive. AOE incoming.
This is probably going to be based, but I enjoy playing Bretonia. Based.
Defensive.
I haven't played much of it. I really like the vampire counts. I like playing them a lot. I didn't really play that much of like their Total War series, the Warhammer. Because I'm more of a historical, but I think that they were good. But I just hated the way they went about like some of the DLC.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Oh yeah, in like Warhammer 3 though, like I wanted to... I didn't... Like I said, I don't understand the game because I actually honestly think it's a little bit more too complex. Because there's so many different systems for different factions. So while that's still obviously very good, but this is like just my dumb opinion.
Defensive.
That I really liked the undead pirates. I really like... So I think they're in the 2. I think they're in the Warhammer 2. I really like the undead pirates.
Defensive.
This is gonna end badly right now. Because these are not dead.
Watch your step.
exactly. I just said this is gonna end.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Get out of the fucking web, dude. Holy shit.
Overcome this trial.
So this is probably gonna be. Oh, you're said okay. I think they're gonna fuck up Medieval 3. These dudes just literally boxed me in with this. What the fuck?
Defensive.
That literally doesn't help me. Okay.
AOE incoming.
Ooh shit.
Defensive.
Dude, this boss right now has taken way too... How long have I been doing this boss now?
Watch your step.
Crazy. Literally just going to...
Defensive.
Dude, this boss has taken way too long. This damage, I don't know.
AOE incoming.
Fuck, I don't know.
Defensive.
Jesus Christ. How long? 1 minute and 43 seconds. Almost 2 minutes. Goddamn. That felt like 5 minutes, not gonna lie. I feel like that was like Big Mama right there. Oh, dude, he's positive. Look at that. Look at that. He's positive. Wow.
AOE incoming. Defensive. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
What is he bitching about? Is he just bitching about the... Dude, he's about to hate the route that I'm about to go.
AOE incoming. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
The Hulking Guardian took forever. Yeah.
Defensive.
Hold on, I need to...
Interrupt. Defensive.
Okay, we're going to... I just want to pull this a little bit
Crowd
farther.
control. Defensive. Crowd
Defensive.
control.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Crowd control.
Where's the Guardian, dude?
Defensive.
Huh? Nah, dude, these low keys, like 10s and stuff, like, and especially this late in the season, people aren't gonna interrupt at all. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Okay.
AOE incoming.
That's one thing, like, if anyone remembers Preach Gaming before he became, like, really weird and stupid, because he like cheated, he like exploited something, and then he like stopped playing WoW or whatever. Like he was humiliated. He at the beginning of Cataclysm, man, he was teaching a lot, and he literally told like I followed his advice about like, yeah, I remember like him like just have your interrupt on your like shift one or one button,
AOE incoming.
just interrupt, and ever since then it's always been on shift one, and I've just interrupted a lot. So it's thanks to him that he got a retard like me.
Defensive. Crowd control.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Crowd control.
This healer's working overtime. I just don't have an...
Defensive.
my interrupt was off because he fucking... Bruh, the web ult is fine.
Crowd control. Defensive.
I don't care if I
Crowd
get attacked from
control.
behind, I just
Defensive.
won.
This trial.
Defensive. Defensive.
I thought he came back to play WoW, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've seen or watched him. Yeah, it was really weird. Like, I don't know.
Defensive.
I don't know when. Like, he did, like, he basically did some kind of, like, glitch or whatever, and then Blizzard, like, banned him, and then now, like, they wanted to, like, disassociate from him, some shit like that. And, yeah, it was very strange.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
We're dead. No one's gonna interrupt him. Yeah.
Crowd control. AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Frontal.
I mean, like, I don't... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, there's two.
incoming.
Yeah, we need to hear here, otherwise we die. Crazy. I wasn't paying attention with that last one. That one was on me, I'll take it. I was not paying attention. I was too
Frontal.
fixated on remembering
AOE
Preach.
incoming.
But, I mean, we have a mage here. Yeah, everyone used their stuff at the last second, so... Oh, shit. Okay.
Frontal.
Do I, like, res him? Or like, he, like... I guess?
AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming.
Okay, no.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
Can I, like, die to this? Okay, I can't actually die.
Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming.
I think that's the key. I think so. I don't know. No one just wanted to interrupt at all. Like, we can take a look at overall data. Look at that interrupt. Dude, he's done it once the entire dungeon. Can't interrupt. What the fuck? I mean, I'll finish it, I guess, but I don't think it's gonna be. Nah, dude, the...
Interrupt.
I don't wanna... What? Huh? Oh, is he glitched behind the... I don't think this will be timed. It'll take forever, I think, to get this guy down. That's what I think. But I've been wrong before.
AOE incoming.
I'm sorry for... I just saw your messages. Who do I like to watch for my WoW information? Who do I like to watch for my streaming fix? No one. The only person that... Okay, the only person that I do watch from time to time now is Metro. You know, Metro Dice from 1 Azeroth. But only when he's playing DK. I don't like to watch the remix or the Observation Evoker because I think it's kind of hypocritical.
Overcome this trial.
But that's the only people I do watch. Sometimes I'll watch...
AOE
I'll
incoming.
glance at what Awu is doing. But other than that, I don't watch anyone else. I usually hate most WoW streamers in general. Like, I don't like Swifty. I don't like Towley, I think. He's a fucking Jewish little prick. And the reason I say that is because someone like Towley, he got, I think it was like either Shadowlands or BFA. So he got some kind of beta key, and basically he didn't openly suggest, but he pretty much suggested that someone should pay. That whoever donates the most gets the key or something. So in my eyes, you're a real piece of shit for that. So... I don't think he can redeem himself with that bullshit. Swifty's too old. Swifty, like, they always play WoW Classic. I'm not a WoW Classic Andy. And I'm just, I used to like Swifty back in, like, Lich King. But also I don't,
Interrupt.
yeah, this is... fuck me. Okay, hold on. I'll go back to my rant. Nah, it's okay. Like, if you like whatever you like, I actually... There's one... So, I dislike Towley. Swifty's, like, alright. I used to watch him during Lich King, but he made, like, PvPs and stuff, so I didn't really... I'm not a PvPer. Used to watch Preach, but, you know, Preach stopped doing that stuff. So, yeah, I only watch... pretty much Metro, and I would confidently say I watch Metro from 1 Azeroth. But there's one WoW YouTuber that I intensely dislike.
Interrupt.
Is Taliesin. Yo, what's up, Caldoza? What up? Merry Christmas to all. Yes, Merry Christmas, early Christmas. Okay. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna be a real asshole about this. I'm not going to, I'm just going to jump off the edge and vote to disband. I don't want to do this. I really dislike Taliesin. Because I think they're... I don't think I dislike her per se, but I dislike him because Asmongold literally lives rent-free in his brain and is so fucking stupid. Or whatever. But also I think he's super fake. Dude, this I think the Evoker is... Cool, we're gonna wait here. For me, I do watch Swifty from time to time and Bajira, Savix. I used to really. I feel kind of bad because I really don't want to continue. I really don't care to finish all that much. So, because no one's going to interrupt, and it's just going to be more dying, I think, to the final boss will die a lot, and I just don't want to sit here for another, like, 15 minutes trying to complete this, because it's just going to be stupid. I really like P-Love. Yeah, I like P-Love, but to me, like, P-Love is the typical, like, Serbian trash. Like, he's funny as fuck, but to me, it's just like, oh, come on, man. But I'm totally lost in train of thought because I'm like, just accept abandon, dude. Yeah. I'm top in CC and interrupts, bro. Or at least in interrupts overall. So I like some of his videos and how they set them up, but he is a soy boy, and I've heard them extremely talk about American pot and bash this country. All right, wait, Caldozo, you're talking about Taliesin, right? Avatil and Taliesin, whatever their fucking name is, right? You're talking about them. Yeah, dude, they're like grossly retarded, and I intensely dislike that. But also, you could tell, like, through, like, even without him talking politics, like, if you're just watching his videos, like watching him talk, you just know that he's fake and retarded and stupid and everything else, and you're just like, yeah, I don't want to. I immediately like watch some of his stuff and couldn't take it seriously. And the fact that he bashes America and stuff too, and that's always funny too. That's always great. I feel bad for this run, but you know, it is what it is. There we go. Oh, 666. We should have kept it at 666. I shifted myself based. And I use this too, and it sucks. But yeah, fuck Tally. Also, Caldoza, I hope you had a good Christmas. Hope you got some gifts. Got the kids hella gifts. These assholes are not going to invite me. Okay. We can do a 10. Do you ever watch Bellular? I have watched Bellular, but I liked him at first, and then I grew to explicitly despise him because of his clickbaity shit. And sometimes the videos are like retarded. I intensely dislike his clickbaity stuff, and okay, this is mean, but I wish he would fail or get an extreme loss in viewership because of this. But also, Bellular is a lot like, what's his fucking nut? That guy who always claimed he works at Blizzard. What's his fucking face? You know what I'm talking about. And he was like a mage. But I put you to sleep. I can't watch him. Yeah, exactly. What's his fucking nut? What is that guy's name? Hold on. If you could think of it. But anyways, Bellular reminds me of that guy I'm talking about, which I can't remember his name. Because he's always like, I've been a developer. I know exactly what it's like to be a developer. But bro has developed some 2D shitty game that no one wants or wants to purchase. You know, and he's acting like he's... I don't know. I can't stand it. I don't fucking get it. I think Bellular could be good with news, but he just creates... I don't know. I kind of liked him talking to that other Irish dude that he like talks to, like they talk to each other. Kind of like that, but I just kind of stopped watching because I didn't know where to watch the full VOD or some shit like that. Now I gotta look up oh, Pirate Software, dude. His name is Pirate Software. That's him. I literally Googled idiot who says he works at Blizzard all the time. I'm telling you, that's what I did, and Pirate Software immediately popped up. Sometimes his 10-minute videos are full of empty words, and you can just tell he's extending shit that can cut down video for 3 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like yeah. I love Hayton. Hayton is so fun. I'm guessing I have to do my own key or something because I think my item level now I can't get people to come. So I really want a priory, but Theo's balls, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I try not to watch, like, overall going back to the main theme. I don't try to watch a lot of WoW stuff because I dislike some of the stuff that people put out or whatever. That's why I was attracted to Metro, because he was just some dude who's just doing Mythic Plus, and that was the only thing I was really interested in and actually gave a real perspective, instead of like Mercator or something who plays like 8 different tunes and makes 9 different guides and, you know, plays, I'm not saying he plays with the best people, but, you know, he has a guild, he has people and stuff, you know. Like, to me, Metro is one of the quote unquote, and Awu too, is the like real WoW experience, like to see like real things in the game and the perception of them, instead of through people who are the best or who are, you know, whatever else. I don't watch him as much. I do like Signs of Kalani and Soul Subrizi. I've seen Signs of Kalani a little bit. I can't really comment if I like him or not. I don't think I've watched enough of his videos. Soul Subrizi, I don't know. I have no idea who that is. At least there's a shit ton more keys now. Man, I want to do Priory so bad. This guy, I could do an 8 just to try. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do the 8. It's just about to sign up, man. He may leave this key, but I'll sign up. Fuck it. See what happens. Okay, we'll try the 10. Floodgate. Yeah, this is where the item level will become a problem, because people want the big dick item level and I don't have it. But I could easily tank all this shit. This is the kind of feeling like when I was playing Dragonflight and I was doing my Red Paladin. I could out DPS anyone that was like 10, 15 levels, item levels higher than me. I could shit all over them. And I was doing super high keys for my item level, and it was great. It was fantastic. I had a huge blast of it. And people, I didn't even die that much. I don't think I've died maybe like once or twice throughout a key. It was so fun. I usually watch them to see the new items for the monthly trading post news. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to run our own key, because this becomes stupid now. So we're gonna run a 13 eco. The thing with Metro is that he farms the content. He's very passionate about finishing keys, but sometimes the group you're in, that's not going to happen. Well, we all don't do this for a job, but I think he's one of my favorite streamers. Yeah, I would say so. I wish he would not quit, but it's just like, if you take that Eric Hera for a second, he would want to finish that. But based on people not interrupting or doing basic things, you would most likely assume that the probability of everyone dying on the trash to the last boss, dying to the second boss multiple times, the trash to the third boss, and then the third boss, you'd be in there for another 15 minutes. I ain't got time for that. Even though I could have been, like, literally I could have been doing that right now. But I ain't about that life. Like, and I know, like, people are too stupid. I just, yeah, that's a 4-hour key. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's not my...
Tell me another story sometime.
Cancel sign up, cancel sign up. Okay. Okay. So yeah. That's just how it'd be. So B, so now we're gonna try the 13 eco. Since I did a 12, it was super easy. So we do the 13 now. Because no one's gonna enjoy my key. I've gotten Eco Dome so many times and there's still nothing I need in Eco Dome. That's why I want Priory really bad. Because yeah. Priory has the neck piece, has a lot of versatility on it. So there's that one. The boots, verse mastery, very good. And then this ring. Isn't there a ring? I think it's from Dawnbreaker that has the verse ring. Yeah, that's this ring. That's really good. That's why I clicked with you right away. You're more realistic than Metro is. He's kind of pushes his agenda too hard, but it's a game at the end of the day. Dude, I just don't give a fuck. Like, okay, I care, right? You know, I care about timing my keys and stuff. That's the one thing, like, when you, like, deal with me, I'll call people retarded, but I'm just equally as retarded. Like, I think that's why I think, like, Metro is sometimes a hypocrite, like, with his Evoker, right? he wants to see what low keys are like. But he literally, dude, he literally invited. I watched him invite in 637 Havoc Demon Hunter to a floodgate. So he's already sabotaging the key and wasting people's time. But yet, so he's just, with all of his preaching about finishing keys and, you know, doing this and that, like, he's wasting people's time. He's just sabotaging everything. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm just not that intelligent enough to actually describe it. But I don't know if this guy's going to do well, and no one's going to do my 13. But it's just kind of cringe to watch him and then watch him do the one button rotation on augmentation. It's just kind of cringe. Wait, would you say? It seems like I'm always bashing on him. I'm just bringing up the stuff I dislike more than the stuff I like about him. Yeah, exactly. I like Metro. I'll stay subscribed. I'll watch his shit. You know, I'll catch him on stream. You know, but it's interesting to compare or like that's the whole reason. It's not about like more or less complaining. It's more or less trying to, like, when you talk to someone that you know, like, oh, we both like, I don't know, something. We both like steak. Then you go to talk about it, and then you get to bounce your ideas like, oh, am I the only one that experienced this or ever thought about this? You know, and you know. So that's why it's cool. I like Metro a lot, but I say I like Metro, but I don't think, like, if I were to, it's for sure sabotaging for views, putting the other three people at peril. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, I think that if I were to, like, actually talk to Metro and try to be his friend, I don't think we would ever be friends. You know, people like to think of that way, like, oh, what, could I be his friend? You know, I like watching him stream and stuff. Nah, I don't think he would like me as a friend too much. I think I'm too aggressive and abrasive for that kind of stuff. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. I was wondering why it was so nice and warm in here, and then I remembered that the gas was on. Alright, we're kind of stuck here. Just want to be invited to a key. That's all I want, and no one joined the fucking eco. I could have waited a little bit longer. Area of the Secret Flame. Okay, we'll do the 8. We'll see if he'll do the 8. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna be invited to the fucking 8. But alright. As long as you just do something. Watching you play, it got me logging back in to run around and kill stuff. Maybe I'll run a key as well. Yeah, dude, run a key. Have some fun. It's a video game. And remember, people are just as equally as retarded as you may think you are. Like I said, like, this evoker didn't even interrupt once. I had a mage once in a really high key that never interrupted once, in like it was like a 14, but it was like a couple months ago. Oh, dude, I raged about it. I was literally going to scream my head off that, and yeah, just go play and have fun. The only thing I would suggest, though, if you do tank, just download Mythic Dungeon Tools and kind of just dick around and see what stuff does and have a route in hand. That's about it. You guys cannot be friends. I challenge some of his points in stream sometimes, and he doesn't take opposing views very light. He seems to be bothered by them. Yeah, that's what. Oh shit! I should. Fuck! I forgot I didn't have the. Fuck. Totally forgot my thing was down. Yeah, I try not. I don't really like. I've commented once or twice in his streams, and I never said anything because I don't think that he would be. It's hard to, like, combat someone. I'm not saying like attacking him, right? Like telling him like, oh yeah, you're a piece of shit or whatever. But like trying to have a different argument. It's hard to text, like to type. Because he has the microphone, right? Like you like I could talk over you, I could ban you, or I can, you know, be faster than you could type. So it's not as fair. So it's hard to get your argument across. So that's why I don't bother with like other things that I would normally see and be like, yo, what do you know, wanted to say something, but I'm like, nah, it's not worth it. Fuck it. It just ain't worth it. There's no making a point over a streamer. I learned to not bother. Yeah. Streamers are really weird. Like, I wouldn't consider myself a streamer, but I think a lot of them, that's why like I don't understand. Like maybe everyone here maybe thinks the same way. Whenever Asmongold makes a video about like streamer drama, I love it because it's literally the rich eating the rich. You know, like they think they're someone, but they're literally some loser who's playing video games or talking about politics IRL, and they're literal garbage. They're like garbage people, and it's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. And it's so fun to watch because like I would never want to, if I was ever a big streamer, I would never want to interact with other big streamers or go to streaming events and doing all this shit. Like, that shit's just ridiculous. I would never want to be bothered with all these weird psychopaths in my life. Just wild. At least I got here, somehow I got here before the evoker. Ah, he was right behind me, didn't even pay attention. That's why I'm excited for hopefully the new season at midnight, because then people will begin to want to digest WoW content, because right now, it's super stale. So hopefully I'll get some more viewers and shit with that. But yeah, that's why it's weird to see Metro go from like 200 views to like 50 and shit. But yeah, streamers are strange. I don't know. People have always been very strange. Wow. The Metro special, no countdown. Okay. We have a rogue. Okay. Thank you. I hope so too. It just takes time, Like I've said before to you and to other people, I was big once with views and stuff, man.
Knocking back. Watch your
So we'll see.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
I just think it'll just take time. I forgot I was playing the game. Holy shit.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Knocking back. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely pick up. That's what I'm excited for, because right now everything is in a lull. So that's why, like, I think I told you before that I wanted to do more midnight beta stuff, but it's just so boring because nothing is like, it doesn't matter. Just so I can get more viewers to be like, oh, this guy does Blood DK content. I'll subscribe to him and then see what happens in, season 1 and stuff. So. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this instead because I think it would be more fun for me at least.
Crowd control.
So that's what we're doing.
Knocking back.
So we had one death, which is fine.
Knocking back.
Zoomies. Yeah, I remember you telling me that you found me with the beta videos. I would like to make another update about the Blood DK in.
Watch your step.
Oh shit. In midnight, but there's literally nothing going on right now because of Christmas and stuff, so there's not really much to update. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so happy you saw that comment, man. I was in bed showing my wife, and she's like, "Why are you bothering?" Yeah, I'm trolling the fuck out of this dude. I like, okay, I misspelt nerfed, right? I misspelled nerf. I saw it, I corrected it, but I said what before I corrected it, before I noticed, and then I noticed, and I like corrected it. And he just took it so seriously, man. I could not understand what, like why, and that's why I just started to troll him. And he, like, yeah, it was really funny.
Spread. Watch your
Yeah, I'm glad you really liked that.
Watch your
I really liked it. It was good.
Spread.
I think I told you once. There was like a guy who's like, I kind of enjoyed the video, but you talk like a bro or whatever, and so I really didn't like the video too much because of that. And I was like, you're literally watching a dude play video games on the internet. Like, what do you expect? Well, I don't know. Like, you're not some kind of like higher being than me.
Spread.
You're literally an idiot. So yeah, people be cray. Yeah, I really love those comments. I should get it printed out. Yeah, I would really like the comments and print them out and get them framed and put them on my wall. Because that's how funny they are. Okay, let's see if we can move these guys. Okay, this was a very poor idea, but we just gotta roll with it. Okay, yeah, they all came together. It all came together.
Watch your crowd control.
Yeah, dude, people are just really fucking weird, man. I learned that early in life. People just do the most crazy things for no reason.
Crowd control.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Damn, that rogue died. Died twice. Why? Actually, I haven't been paying attention to damage. Oh, okay, he's doing the subtlety. He has some good damage, so I don't know why he's dying so much. I think it's the healer a little bit. The healer's kind of special. He's kind of low item level. Oh shit, I looked at his achievements like I care. We're just gonna continue on without him. I didn't even get upset about that. You have to batch it crazy. Yeah, dude, I don't know. People are just very strange. They get so butthurt about some stuff. I can understand maybe if you're having like a bad day or something, but like this is the internet now. I've learned a long time ago, man, there's no point. There's no point. Fuck everyone. Fuck everything. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna be sometimes considerate, but you know, after a while.
Crowd control.
That's why if I can make a compilation of people in high-end content being utterly morons, just to show people that they don't have to be scared, because people still at high-end content don't know what the hell they're doing. And you can even view it through my gameplay as well. If you consider 17's high content, like sometimes I'm like, what am I doing? I forget that I'm playing the video game. So, please don't go, thank God. Literally raced over here. I want this. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I'm just trying to do this shit.
Watch your step.
I'm just hoping I get some kind of loot from this dungeon that I actually need. I'm hoping for the boots. I really need the boots. I really don't, for anyone like new who's watching or whatever, I really don't want to craft anything on this character. Actually, I don't know why I'm going to him. I can just pull him towards me. I really don't want to craft anything. It's a waste of gold, and I'm pretty bad at making gold. Usually at the beginning of the expansion, I usually just like gather stuff and sell it and make all my gold then. Right now I have 850,000 gold. I can't buy a WoW token, which I wouldn't really buy a WoW token anyways. But my account is registered in EU. And I can't switch it back to America, even though I am American, because I need to be logged in America. So yeah, it's fucking annoying. So yeah, so I'm just trying to make gold whichever which way I can. I missed the housing bubble, as I've said multiple times. Also, for Divine Judgment, you could use Anti-Magic Shell to avoid the first one, so you don't take as much damage.
Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming.
I don't know why I clicked Vampiric Blood. I think because I did like Maw of the Damned and increase. Yeah, that was
defensive.
Fucking stupid.
Interrupt. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive. Defensive.
Kind of boxing myself in here.
Watch your step.
Oh, okay. So people are gonna move over there and
defensive.
I'm just scared of them jumping over there. Then we have this. Oh, okay, base. Nice.
Interrupt.
I've interrupted all of these. I don't know. My interrupt hasn't really updated, so I feel like I've updated most of them.
Watch your step.
I'm just gonna go here. Shit! I did it too late. Fuck. Okay, just walk. Just. I'm not. Sorry, brother. I'm not going to go all the way over there if that's what he was pinging to. Nice interrupt. I got the actual interrupt. Good DK. Oh yeah, I could actually pull this now, holy shit. Should have clicked Dancing Rude Weapon second. I just realized that.
They belong to that old fool, Sister Blade.
I did have fucking death grip. What the fuck? I was like, no, I don't have death grip. Crazy. Wow, that didn't help at all. I have multiple bone stacks and I've reached my final form. I somehow interrupted that even though it was not a key interrupt, but I was just like, the last moment I was like, okay, I'm gonna click on that and interrupt it. Okay. I feel like I always pull this pack too late, but then I feel like if you pull it too soon, then you kind of like wipe or you cause more stress for the healer, and I don't want that because I feel like this healer is a little bit undergeared maybe. I'm not entirely sure. So that's why I'm... Also, for some reason, I didn't turn on mana bars when I was... So I can't see really.
Watch your step.
Like how I changed it, now it's like 9.
Watch your feet.
I wish the boss would spawn, but having to kill these guys is annoying. Oh, he has mana, he's fine.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step.
Just realized this dude didn't lust.
Interrupt.
I don't know. I mean, like, if... But yeah, I don't know why he didn't lust. But at least we're lusting this guy, so it shouldn't be too bad. We actually are making plenty of time, so...
Watch your step.
Yeah, dude's like worried, like, dude, I remember.
Watch your step.
Like, crazy, man. People are always so worried about it. Even in higher keys, they, like, I would say, I could soak them all. And then they're like, it's just super butthurt when you don't immediately do it.
Interrupt.
Like, that other person took one? No? They took all 3? Okay, I took all 3. I think they tried to take one, but they weren't all the way in. But it's just like, dude, calm down. We got plenty of time, man. We got plenty of time to do it. Can't just blow them all up and then kill the healer, and then there you go. Ooh, look at that. Interrupt King right there. I mean, we've only got 2 deaths. Like I said, I hope, oh shit, I just interrupted the wrong dude. I'm hoping we're getting, the boots here. The boots would be the best at the moment for this. I'm gonna bring them like right here. So we're not gonna move too far. And then see, look how much space I just conserved
Interrupt.
by not moving too far away from the consecration. So now this will go away and I can do the exact same thing again. And it'll work out really well. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm not running all over the place. I'm keeping everything centered here. I'm prepared to run. Yeah, I think everyone's out of that. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the pat. Dragon pretty close. Really, I thought I had a death grip. Okay, no. I thought I had a death grip, but I did not. I was 1 second off. Yeah, that's alright. Healer recovered just fine. Why did I click? I've been Fortitude, man. This fucking sucks. Always been fat fingering it ever since like Midnight Beta came out. For some reason, I've just been fat fingering my Icebound Fortitude. Oh shit, he actually interrupted.
Interrupt.
Where's the light spawn at? Oh, it's here. This guy. Want to be prepared to... Oh, I kind of went the... Oh, okay, based. Did he get healed? No, he didn't. Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm an interrupting god right now. I've been pretty good so far. God damn.
Overcome this trial.
The fuck? Okay. I'm waiting for the... Yeah, of course. Just when I decided to do it. No, I don't got my fucking... my thingy.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, I was about to use it like in like a scrub. So we got plenty of time. Damage is a little bit low, especially with the Frost DK. Maybe he was talking about himself. Frost DK and look a little bit low, the rogue. But that's fine. Wow, he's trying to get interrupts on me.
Watch your
I
step.
don't know. I'm gonna interrupt more than him. Make sure I dwarf him in interrupts, which I think I have already.
Face away.
But this is the best part to farm people on interrupts.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, to make it look like you did a good job, like get a couple extra by just interrupting her shit. I think there's like a special like 1% tactic, like you interrupt her every other time to force her into like a different phase or something, or her to skip something. I think I saw like someone do like a level 21 or whatever weird shit they do.
Face away.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
At least now I got my slow and my death and decay because I completely have ignored it this entire time. Okay. Go, Wraithwalk, go. Go, 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 go.
Interrupt.
This does not look good. Okay. It's fine.
Watch your step.
Maybe the DK will give us the boots, but I think... Oh, I should better look at him.
AOE incoming.
Nah, he's gonna get the... Oh, no, he's gonna get the boots, but he won't be able to trade it to us. But he's gonna keep those because it gives him more DPS because they're champion, and they let his Rishi reps trigger. Blah, blah, blah percent. What the fuck happened to him? Huh?
Watch your step.
Can I...
Watch your
Okay.
incoming.
Okay. Could not,
Face away.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Boop, boop. Come on, boots. Watch, he's gonna get the boots. Watch, 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 watch.
It is done.
Oh, he got the two-hander, okay. Not as mad? Not as... Definitely not as mad. So we tried. We got shit. That's usually what happens, man. Maybe someone else will have an actual good key that we can do. Would like a... Give me a 10, man. Come on. I don't know. He's not going to invite me, but no harm in applying. 11 Dawnbreaker. I mean, we could. Holy Priest and Survival Hunter. That would be interesting. 12 Priory. Try a 10 Floodgate if you'll invite me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Okay, let's see how shitty your item... Woo! Woo! Whoops, sorry. This is a Metro key right here, bro. 667 Druid Healer. You know what? We're just going to see what happens. I know he's going to get clapped. Just by not, yeah, he's not going to be able to heal any kind of damage. The kind of pulls that we need. I know he will die. But we're gonna find out. Definitely gonna find out. A newly boosted tune, a few pieces of gear. Like literally he could do world quests and probably get some of these. Oh, his rap isn't even upgraded to 700. Oh my god. How do you not upgrade it? What the fuck? Oh man. I hope he's a Giga Chat. This is gonna fail. I'm gonna do it just for the memes. We're gonna do it for the memes. I want to see this guy. I'm gonna see this guy. Ooh, free 50 gold. Look at that. Oh, it's 5 gold. Wow, that's bad. Bullshit. Still can't believe we got this thing into the false accuser. That's nice. Digo bricks. Oh yeah, we don't have the rune. This is in 6s. Oh shit. Can you get them through rep? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see here real quick. Like through this rep, you know, like you get them all.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Oh, I hate that.
My thanks for
No, you just get those. You don't get any of the.
return and peruse my inventory again. My
It's kind of
directive has
shit.
been fulfilled.
That sucks. But yeah, dude, this if this healer. Oh, he's a 3400. He wants, so he knows something. So he knows something. Yeah, I wish it said for me. Like I'm not just an idiot. But I didn't actually fix it, so. But yeah. I'm going to miss the way this DK feels. Blood DK. I like, as much as I like the being more sturdy, I kind of like just being able to heal myself fully and dealing with being slapped. Not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna miss it. I'm not gonna miss fucking Bone Storm or Tombstone, that's for damn sure, but you get what I mean. All right. So it looks like we are going to do the. We're gonna try it. We got 2 lusts. I mean, isn't it a mistake that he took a shaman because? Oh well, maybe he wanted the mastery. But he's gonna be squishy. So you have 2 really squishy people, and then you got the hunter. So. All right.
You've got another incursion.
Fuck off, floating heads, man. Holy shit. If I edit this, right? Turn this off? Does that, like, actually turn it off? That'd be great. I like the idea of the floating heads, but I just hate it. I just don't want it to be goddamn on. Okay. $727, okay. I mean, maybe he's a buddy. We're about to find out. Alright.
5, 4, 3.
Oh yeah, we're hella giga.
1.
I hate this fucking place. I think the music in it's good, but I just really hate the place. Oh yeah, it's so much easier.
Watch your step. Gruntle. Watch your step.
Not sure.
Gruntle.
Really don't want to waste my...
Watch your step.
Dancing Rune Weapon on this guy. So I'm just going to save it and get it for the next big pack.
Frontal.
So far, we just had one death. That is the hunter who I... Okay. He died again.
Interrupt.
Still a Giga Chad. 3100, a good mythic score. I mean, comparison is the thief of joy. So it just depends on what you like. Do you think it's a good score? Is it like the first like time you ever got to 3K or something? Like what do you perceive it as? Because I'm not gonna shit on you or anything. I think it's average. Like I think it's average. Like it's still good. You're not like, you know. But I think if it's your first time, then it's a really good,
Watch your step.
it's a really good thing for you. And you should keep playing and keep doing shit. It's the highest I'm seeing right now in Mythic. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Are you... Wait, is that your score or someone else's score? Also, Caldoza, bro, this healer is 667 doing this 10, so that's someone else's score. Then yeah, depending upon what key you're doing, then I think it's fine, or it's good, you know.
Overcome this trial.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
It just depends on the key that you're doing, right?
Watch your
What
step.
the fuck? I think it just depends on your score. Why? Come here. I know, carry streamer, yeah. I don't know, but like this shaman though is really clearing house, so I guess it's okay. Dude, I'm gonna clip this then. But then, is it really a clip though? Because he got like this giga-based shaman though. You know what I mean? Like... I mean, look at that shaman's damage. It's ridiculous. I think he's 620, no, it's 727 or something. Maybe this druid is really good.
Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal.
Every time... Hold on. Every time I think about gearing my play, I think people like this and shy away from doing those keys. Yeah, dude, like, I completely agree. Never, like, boost someone like this. Like, I'm doing it for, like, the memes and possibly, like, just entertainment for everyone, right? But there is always the off chance that he's, like, really good, and sometimes that does happen, but most of the time it's not. They're mostly...
Frontal.
People are mostly garbage, but it does help though that the shaman is doing pretty much all the damage, and so things are not going as fast, but we'll see about the boss.
Overcome this trial.
Are you not entertained? Yes. Yes. Everyone loves
Watch your step.
Gladiator. You know what I'm really sad about, Matt? I'm really sad. I'm a huge Napoleon fan, right? I got a tattoo of Napoleon's hat and his signature on my neck. That's what you see. The new Napoleon movie is so fucking bad. Oof. Oof, buddy, man. It's so bad. I went to go see it in the French theater. I watched it in French, and I just knew that it was bad. Like, I wanted to get up the first, like, 15 minutes. No, it was so historically inaccurate, and it was so over the top, like, garbage that I could not watch it. It was just not good. Hold on, I want to come this way. The difference, I think, is you're a good blood kid. I'm learning playing again, so people like with you are like, ah, yeah, it's true.
Target you.
Just gonna go this way real quick. The battle scene, I'm sorry, but the battle scenes were really bad. I think Joaquin Phoenix could be a really good Napoleon. I think the script is just bad. The new Napoleon movie, I forget who fucking directed it, what guy. He's a real fucking little prick though. Because he basically said, like, how do you know it's not historically accurate? Were you there? And it's like, nigga, you got like all kinds of fucking shit to tell you something's at least somewhat historically accurate or not. And he just...
Target you.
Okay, we'll take this one.
Defensive.
It's not good. Don't watch it. Matt. So, not.
Defensive.
I just think the storyline is really poor. I think he really failed to bring something like that to life. I think Joaquin Phoenix was just given a really bad script, and it was just bad. If you want to see a good Napoleon, it's not a movie, but it's a mini-series. It's like 6 episodes. You could watch it for free on YouTube, I think, if you find it. It's called Napoleon 2002, because it was made during that time. It has Christian Clavier, who's French in as Napoleon. It's a good mini-series. It's very good. It's actually very, I don't want to say very, but pretty much historically accurate. It was more about Napoleon's love story, but even then, it could be debated. I think it was a little bit too much about his quote-unquote love story. It was not that good. Napoleon loved Josephine, but did not take her that literally in that sense. So it was just. But watch the mini-series with Christian Clavier. It is the best Napoleon.
Watch your step.
Any kind of entertainment about Napoleon that's actually really good.
Grandpa.
They made it in Europe, and it was, at the time, the most expensive mini-series / movie that was ever made in Europe at the time. It would cost like 100 million or something to make.
Grandpa.
It's really good. And it's in English, of course. You can watch it in English. It's also in French.
Grandpa.
But I'm sorry, if you're talking about the miniseries, it's more about Napoleon. He's talking about the miniseries. It's all Josephine's in there most definitely, right? And she's played very respectfully, like really good. Some things are really cringe in it, but it's still really good. No, I did not get up from the movie and left, but I wanted to. Luckily, in my small town, the movie theater is really small, so I paid I think it was $10 for me and my wife to go see it. And it was literally the D-Day, the day the movie came out. I paid $5 to go and see it. I wanted to walk out because it was just really bad. I was just so appalled by it.
Interrupt. Defensive.
And the best thing about the Napoleon miniseries is that there's like no CGI or anything because it was made in 2002, obviously. So like they used a shit ton of like thousands of extras and stuff. It was really good. Christian Clavier to me is the Napoleon.
Defensive.
Like to me he's just the Napoleon. He just did everything so good about it. It was really good. I still would like to buy it on DVD so I have it permanently. But yeah, new Napoleon movie sucks, and then the same guy who did Gladiator. It's just called like Napoleon 2002. Like the series is just called Napoleon, right?
Defensive.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do real quick. I'm just trying to get like aggro, even though it's not like real aggro. Hold on, I'm having a...
Defensive.
Dude, this is a huge... Thank you, you stupid fucking asshole. Okay, hold on a second. We are having huge strokes here, guys. I somehow saved this key by going to interrupt, but it's really bad. Okay, we're Giga Chat now.
Defensive.
Okay, ski's done. Just recently watched the YouTube channel. Okay, what's this series called? I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, called Napoleon 2002 with Christian Clavier. You'll kind of see it. I could show you after we all die. I just recently watched the history channel on YouTube about the French war with England and how England couldn't compete with the French on land, but the French could never compete with the English on the sea, and the blockades English upon the French is what lost Napoleon the war. Nah, dude, Napoleon's base as fuck. To me, England has always been the instigator in Europe's affairs, and they've always pitted everyone against with English. Yeah, I mean, we could technically do it again real quick. I don't think he could heal through the damage. Also, I forgot to put AMZ down, so that was kind of my bad. But England just like paid Austria and a whole bunch of other people to keep fighting them because England has always wanted a monopoly, and they always say like, oh yeah, we want the balance of power in Europe to be, you know, balanced, but in reality they just want everyone to fight over and they get all the money from the trade, which they already did. So England has always been the instigator to me in Europe's affairs, and they're usually the problem. Napoleon didn't do himself any favors by putting his family on the throne and a lot of other shit that like he shouldn't have done, but I would like to say like mostly it's just like when they made peace, and then in 1802 I forget who the fuck. I don't got AMZ for this, holy shit. If you want a good book, because I can't think, if you want a good book about Napoleon that I highly suggest is good, and it's actually new-ish, it's called Napoleon: A Life in America, but in Europe it's called Napoleon the Great. It's a book by Andrew Roberts, and it tells you a whole new story of Napoleon and how he really was because of all the newly released letters that he wrote. Like thousands of letters that he would write. He would write hundreds. Yeah, this druid is too okay, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, we knew it was coming, right? But like yeah. Can we vote to abandon again? I didn't vote to abandon. This is crazy. But yeah, this healer, I already knew like maybe we could get around if like 3k boss. Try it. 2 for 3k don't give you stamina. Huh? What? I don't fucking understand. I don't speak return, so. And we tried though. I think some of the bosses in here, like I think he could probably get away with it at 667 or whatever. In some instances, I think he could. Yeah, he could get away with it in certain dungeons or whatever with good people, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Tried though. But yeah, Napoleon the Great by Andrew Roberts is a really great book. Yeah, true. Shaman should have healed to carry his DPS, yeah. Alright. That happened. That happened. Going back to my brain thing, the epic of the Napoleonic era is really good. Like, just studying it or whatever, and all the bullshit that everything went down about the revolution and all the coalitions and, you know, all that kind of stuff is very interesting. Here's my only tip is that, like, this is the problem with, like, history books, is that everyone has an opinion. So everyone writes, like, I think I've made this example here, but I'll say it. So there's a book called The Campaigns of Napoleon by David Chandler. It's a huge book. It's considered the best book about Napoleon's campaigns. In the beginning of the book, he said that when people write history, people only should present the facts, and they should not give their opinion. Motherfucker goes on to give his opinion throughout the entire book. Crazy. I hated that book. It was very good in terms of like the military and understanding, you know, what's happening in all these battles and the campaigns or whatever. But everything else, he has a very English view and a very hatred of Napoleon, that everything he did was bad, but apparently the British never did any bad, right? So I really hate the book. I do not like it because of that, because it pissed me off that he said that and then was a hypocrite about it. Napoleon the Great, you could say then, is the kind of the opposite. He praises Napoleon, but he also criticizes him as well, especially at the end where, like, you know, he's just like, Napoleon's just a fat retard pretty much, you know, and not the youthful general that he used to be and going against his own art of war and yada 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 kind of stuff. But otherwise, like, he does pretty well about explaining a lot of things about it. It's very good if you ever care for that. One of my favorite characters of the Napoleonic era, actually, you know what, if you really want something really good about Napoleon, I know I'm going on a rant here. It's epic history. Hold on a second. I'm actually... It's epic history, right? Hold on. So it's epic history. They have here, you could watch this, Napoleon's Path to Power, all pretty much historically correct, these guys, and the narrator is really good. You could find, he has a whole playlist from Napoleon's start. Yeah, dude, they're fantastic. If you want to really know about Napoleon and the war, you could watch all of his these Napoleon videos. They're very good and very historically accurate. And not biased at all, I don't think. I think they're very straight down the middle. Here's what happened, this and this. It's very good YouTube channel. I even bought, one time I only ever did, I bought one of their shirts that said Ura Mura, because I like Mura, even though he's a traitor, but besides the point. Can I ask you why you like Napoleon so much? What is about him that attracts you to like him so much? I don't know. Something about Napoleon is, it's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it per se. You know, it's like men, like what kind of personality do you want when you grow up, when you pass 30? Like, you could like the Roman Empire, the French Empire, Napoleon. You could like World War II, you know, shit like that. I just, in my mystical brain, was like, yeah, we go with Napoleon. I just think it's a great epic that I think that Napoleon could have done great things in terms of like economy and science if he wasn't always at war. Would it be like an underdog kind of thing? Not really, but I think he's done, I think, great things and horrible things, and he's pretty much everything. And I think would just be, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I can't describe it really. When you like read something or like find a historical figure that you just click with, or you're like, you really like, then you'll know. Dude, I wanted to get more Napoleon tattoos, but I have no money, and also it costs too much. But yeah, fuck the English. Assholes. Always have been. I have an obsession with Crusades and the Templars. Are you Christian by any chance, Matt? If you don't mind me asking, are you a Christian? You're a Catholic? Are you atheist? What are you? You are. The Crusades were right. The Crusades were good. Crusades are the best. I'm Greek Orthodox, so I'll be a douchebag and be like, I'm the superior, you know, or whatever. But yeah, I'm Greek Orthodox, and I don't like actively like practice or preach or anything like that. But I keep my shit to myself. You know, I've got my icons and stuff. But yeah, dude, Byzantines for the win. Christ is king. The evil in this world is too great. It is too great, man. All right. What do I want? What can I do? Still want a priory. Come on, bro. Just fucking invite me. Stupid ass holy priest. Okay, we'll try and do a 9. Oh my god, yes, he got me to the 10. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's do this. Oh no! It's the shitty hunter that does shit damage. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna try it. But yeah, dude, I have my icons and stuff. I'm not, like, if you told me, like, spit shit from the Bible, nah, I can't do that. I've read Revelations and stuff. My dad told me to. But, you know, within my heart and within, like, your own personal experiences, God is real. You know, Jesus is our Lord and Savior, shit like that. But I don't do any of that shit. I'm not a Bible thumper. I don't try to, like, convert people or some shit like that. Or, you know, I think organized religion is a scam to a point. It's all fucking weird. But yeah. Greek Orthodoxy is the best. I love the icons, they're so beautiful. If only one day Constantinople will become Constantinople again. Fucking Turks, man. Literally ruin one of the greatest churches in the West. Fucking despicable. My secret hatred. Okay, we're gonna need some of this. So we're gonna try and do this 10 of all the key holders, and I mean 700. I mean, it doesn't really go, kind of, but it does at the same time, but okay. Who is this warlock? Basically me with no enchants. We got the... Damn, that warband mythic score 3800. He's gonna big dig this. 719 hunter, who somehow sucks, but okay. Makes sense. And then devastation with 728. So they're boosted. Wait, hold on. The killer bunnies? Are they all bud buddies? I have no idea, because they all super OP for a 10. Alright. I went to church last Thursday and loved what the preacher said. He told us as long as you're trying to be good and kept God in your heart in your own way, he's seeing, he's rooting for you. I could see that. Like here's the thing, right? Like, I don't know how far you want to go, but we're all committing sin. There are satanic pedophiles out there, whether you want to believe that or not, but they are satanic people in higher powers, and there's symbolism everywhere that we don't know. And while they try to convince you that you're lost, all you have to do is whenever, imagine you passing away or something, and you ask, and you see Jesus, you see God, whatever. You just ask for him for your forgiveness. You know, you are the keeper of your own soul. Like, no one else can tell you anything else. It's up to him, not anything else. You just try your best in this evil world.
The devotees have become secret.
Oh shit, that really fucked me up. Holy fuck. Okay, we need to do this.
Tradition built the factory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Theodore. The gods sought to cure
Knocking back.
Captain Dale cries.
I think people go too far sometimes with the religion stuff, but
Watch your step.
Bolsters his tactics. Draw them away.
yeah, try your best, man.
Knocking back. Crowd control. Crowd control. Knocking back. Watch your step. Watch your step. Knocking back.
Oh shit. Oh, the healer died, beast.
Watch your step.
There could be a lot of shooting going on.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Spread. Crowd
I feel like I
control.
fucked this up because I just did too fast, but it's kind of the healer too.
Crowd control.
Okay.
Spread. Watch your step.
I hate how I don't have enough death grips for this shit.
Watch your step.
Just to make sure all these dudes die evenly.
Spread.
Okay, hold on. We're going to...
Spread.
Okay, we can
Watch your
grab this
step.
other asshole quickly.
Watch your step.
Piece of shit. Always wasting my
Spread.
shit. Is beta dead? Are people still on there? I think people are still on there. I think it could be relatively dead. A little
Crowd
bit, but...
control.
Like I said before, like, I don't know. I don't want to really deal with it. Because there's nothing new to add because Blizzard is on, I'm thinking we recovered very nice. Until they update Blood DK or something, or just some class changes. Yeah, I'm not
Watch your
really...
step.
I'm not really gonna go back, per se. Unless maybe, like I said, some kind of major change happened. I don't know. Fucking piece of shit, man.
Watch
I
your
fucking hate
step.
your guts. Hate your fucking guts. I hate your guts. I hate
Watch
your
your
guts,
step.
dude. I don't know how you fuck that up.
Crowd control.
Crazy. Oh, shit. Literally, like, I just waited some more. It was not a big deal.
Watch your step.
Did you build your player house? Yeah, I just did
Watch
like
your
the bare
step.
minimum just to see like what it was like. But none of the themes, like, there needs to be more with player housing for me. Like, I want to create like a Death Knight castle and stuff. You know, or not Death Knight castle, but like something like Castle
Crowd
Nathir. Not
control.
like as big, but maybe like on a player level.
Crowd control.
That's something I want to build, but it's just not out yet, so we'll see. But otherwise, I kind of don't care. Because it doesn't, not only does it not serve a purpose, but I just don't care about housing too much in WoW, per se. Housing is whack. How is it whack? How do you think it's whack? What do you think about as whack? I mean, it's basically like Lord of the Rings kind of shit, right? Because I played Lord of the Rings online, and they have the same thing where neighborhoods are... Yeah, pretty much. I think they did. I don't, like I said, we don't know what it's like to develop, right? We don't know what it's like for the WoW engine.
Crowd control.
So they claim like it took like 5 years to build it, which
Crowd
seems like a
control.
really long fucking time. They should have worked on the add-ons more instead of the housing, but they're gonna make so much money off people in housing, so. But I don't think it's too bad. Like, if it's good for RP people and people who are like cozy gamers, then yeah, I mean, it's fine or whatever. But no, I don't know if I would say it's whack per se, but I don't know. I think it's not on this DK. Is it on this DK that I have? I have the actual auction house in my garrison. No, it's not this DK, obviously. No, it's my main DK. I have the auction house. Based auction house. How Blizzard made $96 off of me. Hold on. $96 off of me. I bought the damn dinosaur auction house based. Here's the thing, like, this is the part, like, well, first, I'm glad that you enjoy it. I would really buy it, but I don't have money for that. I'm not gonna spend that much money when I can buy WoW time or something with it, or, you know. I mean, they made $30 off of me off my transmog and my mount, so, I mean. That's one thing I wish that gamers would unite on, like, actually unite. Is voting with our wallets, but no one wants to do it, so people just do whatever, and it just kind of sucks. I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
Everyone's too spread.
Interrupt.
I don't know why everyone needs to be like this.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Oh, I totally forgot to put AMZ down. Oh man, shit.
Interrupt.
Totally forgot, wow.
Defensive.
Totally my bad.
Defensive.
At least now we're all grouped up, so... Oh, shh. It's too slow. Too slow in noticing.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive. Interrupt.
Love how these guys literally refuse. That's why I tell people, like, in lower M+,
Defensive.
you don't even need to fucking take
Defensive.
AMZ. No asshole's gonna stand in it. Like these two. It is what it is.
Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive. AOE interrupt. Defensive. Watch your
Yeah, I'm
step.
just saving a lot of my
Defensive.
stuff for next pull. Probably I could have used it another time, but yeah.
Defensive. Defensive. Interrupt.
What is something I would develop for the game? Honestly, yeah, hold on. We got to lock in real quick, buddy.
Interrupt.
If there's one thing, like, I'm not talking about like developing, I would honestly, the one thing I would change in WoW, like, I don't really care for like design aspect. The one thing that I think that's hurting the game the most right now is the story. The story is fucking atrocious. I would fire all the writers and try to completely clean the slate in terms of story and try to go back to what WoW used to be. Even though WoW story was never like great to begin with, I think the WoW story just is so ass. It's so bad. Alright, hold on, we'll see. I challenge Metro. I see this challenge Metro, we gotta definitely read this comment. Having to pay $90 to test a game for them, and he says something along the lines of that night is well worth it because it offers so many things. No, it does not. He is completely wrong in that matter, and I believe that you know that. Well, you already agree with that, but the reason it's not good is because we are not professionals, and there's a lot of game-breaking stuff that people don't understand how to test
Watch your step.
or whatever. They needed professional people to actually test their game for bugs and other things like that to make sure interactions work and other shit. Oh shit, dude, I've been totally like AFK brain. While it is cool to actually have like the players play it early and you get money out of it, and that could be good to alert yourself.
Watch your step.
Like maybe it could help in the fact that, you know, we could just tell them, wow, this is really bad. Like maybe somehow a testing developer would know that. But overall, like, nah, I would never trust the public with to tell me like to actually physically test my game, because they don't know how to. Like, I wanted to become someone who tests video games, but it's like not actually just playing the video game. It's like breaking in, doing all kinds of weird stuff for hours and hours on end, and that's what Blizzard needs. But they kind of refuse to pay more people like that or hire them or whatever the fuck they did to those people. Yeah, you can't keep typing up when he speaks. Yeah. That's why I said before that he has the microphone. That's what they tell you when you're interviewing people. Never give them the microphone so you're in control. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. I think he's always responding to other people too, so you can never, like, respond. Yeah. I get you. I think he's wrong in that matter. I think he's wrong in, like, a lot of matters about Blizzard and stuff. I think Blizzard can do a lot of great stuff, but they just literally choose mediocrity and choose to focus on the worst things sometimes. But I mean, we're still playing their game and I still like WoW, but I just don't like to see it just like
Interrupt.
if I had some input in developing this game, it would be to give some sort of bonus to the same class and dungeons, for example. Okay, give me the examples.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
See, look, that's how you do it. The circle. I waited, I saw that the healer was struggling. Bam, waited. Stupid ass motherfuckers.
Watch your step.
Oh shit. I just wish that something would happen to the we're gonna bring it back over here. I wish something would happen to the
Interrupt.
I wish something would happen to the lore in this game and the storyline. I truly wish something would happen. Those people would be fired and everything would be given a better story. If you have a Blood DK tank and Frost's DPS, press some sort of bonus to leech or Blood Soaker. Oh, I see what you mean. That could be kind of cool. I think that would be kind of cool. But oh shit. Okay, interrupt. Okay, it worked.
Interrupt.
Can you give me a second? Honestly speaking, if it wasn't for Mythic Plus, I would have left WoW a long time ago as well, as they put the ability for greatness and they settle for mediocrity. Yes, I completely agree. And I would have done the same thing too. Mythic Plus saved the game for me. I didn't like it at first, and I thought rating was the best, but I just dislike rating now, and I really like Mythic Plus. I don't think I can do... I mean, like, questing and doing some story stuff can be okay. And some dailies, you know, you're like, yeah, okay, you know, you can only tolerate so much, but it's Mythic Plus that is the thing that keeps me playing the most about this game. And also the way WoW feels and the original story, right? I like the original story of WoW, and that's what I try to think about when I play the game and ignore all the bad stuff. I try to, yeah. That's kind of my thing. Oh, so the head did not go away if I clicked it off, motherfucker. You know, about your match, your idea, I wish Blizzard would reinvent the wheel possibly and really like give 5 years to actually add like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, dude, that could have been a, oh, fuck. Okay.
Interrupt.
Crazy. Dude, this is nuts. This is fucking nuts. I don't know how all of this got pulled. I don't know if it was me. But we fucked, homie. Okay, we're not fucked, but I'm just trying to make sure I don't die. Nice interrupt. Oh, we killed all of it, okay. Based. I'm really surprised that went like that. I'll be real. Oh shit. I'm so surprised that went really well. Healer did a really good job. Oh shit, I interrupted that. Okay, we can't do the Metro Classic. If I would have gone to PvP, I would have never have gone to PvP if it was Mythic Plus. If there wasn't a Mythic Plus, I hate PvP with a bloody passion. That's just my own opinion. I think PvP should definitely be in the game, and it should receive support. Oh, it did heal this fucking guy, okay. Fuck, that's so annoying. That's totally my bad. I agree with what Caldoza said. Something I would agree with. Does he need mana? You want some mana? I'm very happy that Teddy is interrupting a lot. He's been an interrupt king a little bit. Just clicked on the wrong thing. Group's pretty good. Group is pretty good. Healer is actually good as well. A lot of big fucked up pulls that could have easily wiped people, but everyone worked out well. So I gave rating a shot at the beginning of the war within and found a true dislike of whipping to a boss for 3 hours straight because some people are just not on your level play. Yep. And then you know what the best part is? Even though that's like the history of like WoW rating in general, but also it's like then they get your gear too. Now, granted, you're not deserve all of the gear, right? But still, it's like someone who's everyone knows you had that one person in your raiding group that is just so fucking stupid, but they're there for whatever reason, and they just get gear, and you're like, wow, it would be better served with me. But
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
that's why I like Mythic Plus the most, and I just don't want to deal with raiding in general, and I don't want to have to commit and deal with people permanently, quote unquote, right? Just don't want to deal with that crap.
AOE incoming.
The guild I was in was more than decently geared, but they did give some stuff to people that did not deserve it. Yeah, I don't like that. Here's the thing, like, if they roll, like, I'm all for, like, rolling, right? If you roll on it, you win. I don't believe in, like, funneling it to people or anything like that. I think that's unfair. I've had a guild try to do that once, and I called them out for it, and then they stopped. And then those people that were getting funneled to gear stopped playing the game, which was really funny. And right after, I was like, stop funneling it to them. So, some things just fucking happen, right? And that's why, like, with Mythic Plus, I'm in control of my destiny, quote-unquote.
Interrupt.
I completely agree with that. You need it for Mythic Plus, and the guy literally sucks ass. I know. Shit.
Watch your step.
Okay, beast.
AOE incoming.
Dude, I completely understand
Face away.
what you're saying, man. I think almost everyone can agree. I think it is great though, like raiding in general, right? The philosophy, like, you know, working hard to bring down a boss. You finally learn the mechanics, you could finally kill it, but I don't know, I'm just not as patient as I was. I can't do it. Mythic Plus is where it kind of is.
Watch your step.
5 people,
AOE
go into a
incoming.
key, try, you got 30 minutes, just works. Know, at least know the stuff, quote unquote, beforehand.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
Oh yeah, dude. Let's hope I get the... Please give me the boots.
You burn.
It is done.
I don't even need
These
these, son
no
of a
longer steer
bitch.
our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light
Teddy Mouse was
flame,
just
thank you.
doing so well. Got the fucking shoulders, didn't get anything. Makes me mad. Alright, hold on. I'm not the best player, but it irks me and keep dying to boss because if people can't get right. Had it been a key, people would have left already. Yeah, true. Here's the thing, like, this happened to me once. If anyone here raided during Warlords of Draenor, it was the first boss of Black Cock Foundry, right? Black Rock Foundry, Black Cock Foundry. It's Gruul, I think. Hold on, we're gonna go back here into the journal. Go back into the journal. Where's Black Cock Foundry? I think you could choose which way you go or something like that. I think Gruul was one of the first ones. He's like the easy boss. This one hunter, man, he could not, I think there was like a, you know, like some kind of slam, some kind of cone, something that he just kept standing in. He did good DPS, and his excuse was that he was tired because he worked. Now, okay, you know something, I can understand that, right? But if you're going to play like shit and you're going to literally stop us from doing this because we need your DPS, we need something, like, get the fuck out of here. In Mists of Pandaria, in the guild that I was in, a guy kept getting invited to a guild because he only, what I learned later, he only had one arm. And he did literally like this much DPS, like this much as his healer or something. He always did like the most disgusting. And here's the thing, I'm all for it. You deserve to play WoW because you have one, you know, like, you deserve to play WoW just like everyone else. But nah, man, I'm not gonna sit on this and have you die all the time and people brez you, or you getting gear that someone else obviously can use way better than you. I'm not gonna have that. I'm sorry, dude. I can't deal with that shit. Maybe I'm mean. I don't know. I ain't gonna deal with that. I really need to piss. So hold on, we're going to... This makes me sad. I gotta get rid of that. So we have to pee, so we're gonna go pee. So at least we almost have all 10s. We're at 7-11. 7-11. We need one more 10, so we're gonna go do it. He deserves it, but he should be on a reclear team. I would agree with that. Reclear team. Or like maybe we could funnel BOEs, you know, to him. Something like that, you know. But at the time, right, here's the problem. At the time, there was no Mythic Plus. So he was a cool guy too. I didn't dislike him. But now mention if there was Mythic Plus at that time, I wouldn't. Like, let's have 3 guildies, you know. We'll carry him or something, you know. We'll just blast stuff. He'll get gear. It'd be cool. But at that point, it was not. I would not have invited him. It was a waste of a spot. And it sucks to say that. I don't know. But hold on. Burb 1 minute. I gotta pee. Gotta pee. Eat some sour gummy worms. They were pretty good. They were the right amount of sour. The right amount of sour. All right. 11 air care I can totally do. 3.5k. Right. Dude, something's wrong with my keyboard. I don't know what. I just have no idea. Sometimes it just... Gambit, I don't care for... 12 Pyre. I don't think he'll invite me because I didn't type my shit. Okay. 11 air Kara. Again, 5 to 11 air Kara. See, this is what people don't want to do, which is like kind of the problem with WoW. I think a little bit here is like, how would I say this? I'm at a point where score and item level are kind of becoming, you know, like like my score's good for my item level, but now I need to farm pieces, right? So I would be farming a whole bunch of Priory of the Sacred Flame, right? Maybe play it for the other, or Dawnbreaker for the ring. We would have the crafted bracers, so you have to farm for that. The crest. Also, I would get then the crafted. Then you could do, because we have the hero belt, craft the boots or whatever. So there's just a lot of farming with that. That's really annoying. That's kind of the annoying part about WoW, is doing that farm, you know, and people don't have time for that shit. But see, that's the thing with WoW. For everyone who's watching, WoW, as much as it is a skill game, it's a time game of how much time you want to put into it to farm shit out to then get better and, you know, be able to then progress. It's all that. That's what it is. That's why I kind of hoped that like Fellowship would become better. Oops. That Fellowship would become better. But it's still kind of weird because then you get rid of the MMO aspect and you get just dungeon your way to victory. Arakara. Okay. Shitty ass fucking Arakara. I hate this place. Matt and Caldoza, if you guys are still watching, I have a question for you. I think I asked you, Caldoza, but I'll ask Matt too. What kind of videos do you think I should make extra? Because I just live stream, but I need videos to update my channel through like the algorithm and stuff. So what would you want to see? What would you think would be cool videos? And also that question goes out for everyone too. Because I would like to do some stream highlights. Funny clips like the clown guy. I thought that was funny. But I don't know what else to do because right now it's in a lull. So there would be more videos later on, you know, in like season 1 of Midnight, but I don't know. All right. Hot Coochie. This guy's name is Hot Coochie. Is he fire? Ah, he's not fire. That's sad. That's sad. Would have been really funny. Super sad. What can you get views? Early on, I think routing is good. People watch that a lot. Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's why I kind of wanted, you know, like Mythic Dungeon tool to work in Midnight, but, you know. Possibly key runs with commentary, yeah. But see, I'm not that knowledgeable about other... about like everyone's class and what everyone should be doing, right? Like, so that would be kind of my... That'd be the only thing I'd be worried about. Hot Coochie's here. But I think like talking about some of my like Blood DK stuff, I think would help people. Like how I did with my Blood DK updates, yeah. But like with my fuck. Oh my god, my Blood DK guide. I was showing like literally frame by frame of what I was doing to help new people with like openers and stuff like that, or like what I would do, or just seeing things. I would think I would like that to do in like certain dungeons or whatever. Okay, let's pray that we can do this adequately. Okay, we gotta. Okay, we got everyone. Cool, everyone's dead. Based. I love it, dude. What the fuck happened? Is the run's dead?
Gruntle.
I love this so much, dude. This is so funny. Holy fuck.
Gruntle.
Yeah, this is over now. Oh shit. Dude, this guy's not healing at all. I don't feel like. This is great.
And yet, the void still grows.
Frontal.
Just go and jump off and die. What's your best video right now? The one with the most views? I think probably some of my like not my commentary, my guide and just my dungeon videos or whatever that I just post. I think like some of the midnight ones, obviously people want to see stuff or whatever, but I don't think this healer. Oh, he's a disc. Yeah, just fucking. Yeah. Did I actually port here? Yeah, fuck. If it's a 9, I really don't care. Okay. Anyone want a 10? What is that? What does that even mean? I mean, we could try again, but you know what? Nah, fuck this. I'm not gonna do this again. Because the healer wasn't able to do anything, he just died, so that's just how it's gonna be, alright. Fine group. I just want Priory again, really, to be honest. The one with the most views? Oh, I think I answered this, okay. Okay. Totally do a 13. No, I don't think they'll actually invite me. Guess I might as well do my own key. Maybe. What do I need? Actually, you know, we haven't done a Dawnbreaker. What is there? Is there a fucking Dawnbreaker? 9 Dawnbreaker. I've done a 10. I mean, fuck it. Motherfucker.
I have many lucky days.
Motherfucker, now I'm really far away. Damn, they declined my application. Fucking piece of shit, dude. I could have done it. I've done a 10. Why the fuck wouldn't you invite me before, you twat? Yeah. Rage Against the Machine. 8-beat timer. 2 Retribution Paladins. I don't know about that. Okay. Do we need anything from Floodgate? No, I really just need rings. Yeah, I just need rings, and then I'm okay. So that would be Dawnbreaker or Priory. Dawnbreaker, Priory for the boots. Dude, this guy's still here. Is he just AFK? I mean, I don't think he would invite us, but we could try. 11. Okay. Halls of Atonement. He's done a 12 halls. Yeah. Do the 11 Floodgate. But 5k main. Okay, does this dude decline me? No, something else. Still a 12 Gambit? No. Trunk Mage. Damn, boy. Yeah, I think this guy's AFK. I think he's been AFK for a while. Okay, do we get to try our own key then, I guess? Our 13 eco. Okay, let's see. Actually, while I'm here, I will literally do the 1 gold world quest that's down here. So I don't have to come fucking back as we wait for the dungeon. Actually, on my off time on this character, I need to do the time walking thing to maybe get a piece of gear. I hate this fucking stupid ability. I hate the actual climbing world quests, I really do. They're pretty easy, but I just hate them. I miss though that they nerf the gold. Shut the fuck up. They nerf the gold to the racing ones. They nerf the gold to those that like that was with the War Within, which I thought was kind of ass. I think they used to give like 500 fucking gold and then they don't give anything. Did you try to remix it all? Nah. Well, yeah. I did the remix to get the Death Knight horses, and that was it. So I just leveled enough to get... Oh shit. I leveled enough to get the horse, like the bronze for the horses, and then I was like, fuck that. Yeah, I wasn't gonna waste my time with that. I just didn't find doing like the remix stuff any fun except for... Well, I basically followed him. It was just boring to me, doing any of that kind of stuff. He's down to 17 Streets of Wonder. Subtlety Rogue I dislike. Subtlety Rogue in general. Okay, fine. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Any gold ones here? No. Oh, there's 1 gold right there. Oh yeah, I didn't complete this one. Okay, I'm gonna do the metro pretty much, and that is like do world quest and shit while everyone waits, or he like gathers or whatever. Caldoza or Matt, did you guys play Remix at all? Did you enjoy it? Obviously, I know Metro did. Yeah, I just want blast. Good old Paladin. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I think Remix is good, you know, to keep people subscribed, to get some cosmetic stuff. I think it's good, but it kind of sucks because it ruined Season 3. Like Season 3. Yeah, I had a reliving that quest in zones. Nice. I think they had had a good time. It's all worth it if you had a good time, man. It's all worth it. What was I gonna say? It just sucks that the remix kind of killed like Season 3 of the War Within. That sucks. I think people in general, like maybe Blizzard saw through analytics that not a lot of people were participating in Season 3. So they were like, okay, we should, like, we've been working on remix, we should release it now to like gain subscribers or something. Suramar is okay. I think it's a very unique design and I liked it, but it was okay. I didn't like grinding the fucking rep though, back in the day. That's for damn sure. Oh, fuck. Okay, now that really pisses me off. Do I remove this guy? No, I can't. I would feel... Okay, I'll be nice. So this is where I'll be nice. Elemental, I guess. Oh, fuck. You're only here for less, buddy. I agree. I wish they wrote stories like that. Now the story was pretty good. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, eco. So I fucked myself a little bit even more by flying around. I'm not a big storyline person, but the storyline somewhere is fucking goated. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's good. Oh shit, where the fuck am I going? I really do enjoy the... Where the fuck is this the right way? I'm totally lost. I'm so fucking lost. Huh? Oh, here. What the fuck? I'm usually like I think I've told before, I'm not a big lore person, but of the old lore. I have a few books that I've read and that inspired me even more to play WoW. And that lore was good. Fuck Christy Golden. As much as I liked Legion, I disliked that they had to use Warlord of Draenor's fake Gul'dan to do with that shit. That kind of always annoyed me. Oh, dude, look at this. Honestly, I don't see how dressing up for Halloween is as blackface is racist. If you dress up as a as a lad, and is that racist too? Oh shit, wrong way. I love it. It's good. I feel so handicapped right now because like I'm just trying to get there. Yeah, this is Storm Rage. I'm on this server because it's the most populated server for East Coast that I had a good ping on, so I just transferred here. Well, I made this character on here, but I transferred my main to, I've never been to any other trade chats, so I don't know. I don't know. I miss the old trade chat. Like from Wrath of the Lich King and shit, people using the good old Chuck Norris jokes. You know, Chuck Norris clogs the toilet when he pees, you know, shit like that. It's funny as fuck. I miss that kind of shit. Or anal life tap. You know, like the anal stuff. Like anal dancing rune weapons, you know. I always thought that was funny. Even though it's really annoying. Holy fuck. Okay, we're just gonna... I think everyone has waited enough for my dumbass. I have my verse stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
The old school trade chat, but the new trade chats, I think Stormage has the best. I hope so. Dude, there's a lot of people who talk mad shit. I really enjoy. There's just like one guy or someone who always says like, thank God Donald Trump is my president. You know, just to start shit, even like if nothing is talking about Donald Trump. It's so funny to watch people flip the fuck out. I love it.
Interrupt.
Because people are so stupid.
Frontal.
So the healer somehow died. I don't know how. No, I wish I would have brought the other shaman.
Frontal.
He's taking a while to get here, I feel like. Yeah, we're just waiting for him. Thank God we are blood and fuck the healer. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think other like tanks are good and stuff, but that's why I love blood so much. The fact that I really don't need the healer is what literally makes this is just fun. It's just fun to watch my health go from 0 to hero. Look at this.
Frontal.
I still wish the Saline in Midnight was good before they nerfed it. Man, that was so much fun. This would be... I would love to play that on live. But no, we can't have any fun.
Frontal.
And blood is just good.
Frontal. Frontal.
I'm kind of in the camp. I'm thinking about something else. I'm in the camp of, hold on. I really want to try and play meta next pack, though, man. I could get more invites and faster climb. I'm going to miss DK. Yeah, dude. I feel you, man. Like, I kind of started to do that, like, when I was playing my Vengeance Demon Hunter. Because I thought Vengeance, for some reason, was, like, meta tank, but it's not. And I just, like, as much as I really like Vengeance, it's just not blood, man. It's just not. I always hit a brick wall of blood. I fall behind weak sometimes, yeah. I think, like... I mean, like, you could overcome anything, right? You can get invited. It just takes longer. Like, sometimes, especially in the higher keys, as long as you try and, like, have the item level and at least have somewhat of a good score, like, you know. But some people are just super adamant about inviting that proc paladin or inviting that proc warrior vengeance or something, that they'll just wait and fuck you over. And it sucks. It sucks. I get frustrated not against the knowing demo you can do them setting winning games. Yeah, dude, exactly. That exactly. I like, and that's like the worst part, right? It's not like a 20. It's not like a 19 or something, right? It's a fucking 17. And they just refuse to, like, that was really bad of me going into the puddle, but fuck it. Like, you can do the dungeon. I know I can do the dungeon, but they, just like those people just before here. Like, I can do 12s. I'm doing a 13 right now, and I'm totally safe. I'm not even sweating. But yet they don't want me to. I mean, I get it. Also, my score here is a little bit, you know, wonky, but I could easily do it. But they just don't want it. They just don't want to, so. It is frustrating. And that's like I was surprised, like with Metro, how he was doing, like he did like 17s way before I could, and I was like, how is he getting in like these groups and doing all this other stuff when I was like having problems or whatever? I think I would like to gloat that I think I have a better score than him right now on Mythic Plus. I think I do have a better score than him. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, like, is he going to take the rest? Oh, he waited. Okay, nice, smart shaman. That's the one thing I want to do. I would like to stream more than, like, stream as much as Metro. Does race matter? Does race matter for Blood DK? No, it does not. But if you want more mobility, you could pick either Void Elf or Worgen. Worgen looks pretty ugly, but Blood DK needs movement, so you could always go for that. Or if you want more damage, you can go Orc. But overall, it doesn't matter. A lot of people like Night Elves because Night Elf, for example, you know, has Shadow Meld, and you can do some like really weird skips sometimes, like Gathering Packs and Shadow Meld, and then, you know, you can do all that kind of stuff. So you should be able to pick what you like, but if you want, like I said, more mobility, you can go with Worgen or any other race that has a mobility thing. I don't know who else does. Oh shit. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
Stay away from lines.
Fucking asshole couldn't literally wait. Okay. That really pissed me off, dude. That dude couldn't literally wait. Oh yeah, so what I was saying before, I really wanted to stream as much as Metro, like 7 hour at one time, but I don't think I can do it. Like 4 or 5 hours is kind of like my max.
Stay away from lines.
that I could do. But I think it would be oh yeah, that full on, that was super good. But also I play offline, so like even outside of streaming, I play offline so I can progress that way. But for you, I know like you either have, you know, a job or something and kids, so you can't commit as much time like Metro can. Fuck, come here. Okay. Do that again, crazy. Yeah, comparison is the thief of joy, yeah. I would definitely agree with that. Sorry, I'm late about at least saying your message out loud. We are a little bit fighting for our life. A little bit, but I'm just trying to pay attention. Mythic Plus has that niche that more time you play, the more you climb. I had scrubs in my guild with higher IO, but they would run 150 keys at least 2 times a week. Yeah. That's what I said, right? Like at the beginning, that if you it's just the time to climb and get the gear and really farm out like crests and stuff. Like you can just get ahead of people pretty quickly. Fucker.
Stay away from lines.
Trying to pick a class to start taking, is DK actually fun? I mean, I think it is.
Stay away from lines.
Right, like I would also check in with maybe some midnight videos, because the DK I'm currently playing is different from the DK in midnight. I think healing yourself from 0 to like full is pretty fun, or never needing a healer. I find that fun. I don't know if you find that fun. Maybe you want to be more of a like a control tank. You can always try vengeance.
Stay away from lines.
Or whatever. I think DK is always really fun. This guy's taking too long to die. Yeah, he's taking way too long to die, so I'm not pulling anything else. Want to be a tank that can carry the group? Do you have any experience tanking at all? That'd be my next question. Because then I could possibly say like Vengeance could be up your alley, or Prot Paladin, because those two classes can interrupt a lot. So like, you know, right now Vengeance Demon Hunter has like 4 stops, though it is kind of squishy right now, but in the midnight it's going to be, at least in the beta right now, it's really strong. Of course that could be subject to change. But they have a lot of silences and CC effects that could really help the group.
Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
Prot Paladin with Avenging Shield and all of its utility, you could really help the group. I hate how I'm losing aggro.
Interrupt.
This dude, this psychic dude is just fucking ridiculous. Oh, not since BFA. I don't know. I would tell, like, isn't that kind of like the problem with WoW, right? Like testing out certain tanks, or like testing out stuff. You have to level them and actually get into somewhat decent Mythic Plus to actually see if you may or may not like it. Do you happen to have? Did you give Blizzard all your money? And did you have Midnight Beta access by any chance?
Stay away from lines.
Okay, well, I was gonna tell you to just like go on there and test out some tanks for free, like because it's like max level kind of stuff.
Stay away from lines.
I think you could like DK. I like DK.
Stay away from
but
lines.
you know, I don't know really what to. Oh shit. Okay, well, we're just gonna stand here and pray.
Stay away from lines.
I have not been really paying attention to what I've been doing this whole key. Just trying to answer people's questions and stuff. I'm just scared of.
Stay away from lines.
I have no idea if I killed those people or not. Okay, my whole party died. Nah.
Stay away from lines. Range 5.
Nah, I'm gonna die. Okay.
Only the
Cool.
strongest
I should have invited the shaman.
survive.
Crazy. That was crazy. I don't know really what happened. I wasn't paying attention, but I think the healer could not keep up, in my opinion. What a waste of a fucking key. There you go. Best carry tank I think is Prot Paladin, but you have to be well versed with it. It's not a beginner tank. Yeah, you have a lot of utility in there. that could help out a lot of people. Fuck these people. Yeah, I think it was the healer that kept dying. Also, this guy died a lot, so I guess I should have invited the shaman instead. That's what you get. That is what you get. What time is it? It's 7:55. Okay, we'll do one more key. Do one more key. Do I have a 12 streets? Yeah, I do. Streets was pretty easy. Tanks giving me anxiety. I've tried recently. People raging for trying to learn routes. Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. This is what you do, right? I'll give you a quick rundown of what you do. Tanking involves homework. It sucks, I know. You could either, like, let's say you want to do, like, focus in small bites. Let's say right now, you're going to play a Blood DK, right? Let's say you want to do it. And you want to do Priory of the Sacred Flame. You could go to video, and you could watch a boss guide or something like that, or watch someone who's giving you a route and just kind of see where they go. And then you can download Mythic Dungeon Tools for add-on, and it will tell you, like, you could literally create all the pulls you want, and you could see what all the mobs do. Like, you could right-click on it. And it's just setting up the route, and then knowing where you're going. Just doing all that homework will ease so much anxiety. Now, I have anxiety too about doing higher keys because people expect you to do certain things at higher keys. But remember one thing, people are retarded. People don't know anything. People act like they know something, but they don't. Just do you and try to do the best you can and do some homework, go into there, just keep trying, and also do low keys as well. You know, like, let's say if you're not really confident in Priory of the Sacred Flame, do a 5, do a 2, do it on like a Mythic 0. Try it out. That's all you got to do. Practice, practice, practice. Fuck everyone else. Everyone is a bitch. I've had so many people in high keys don't know absolutely anything about the game, and I don't know how they got there. And sometimes I've been that person too as well, where people are like, how the fuck did this guy get here? Just fuck people. It's all homework, man. I would believe almost it's all homework. Okay. Oh, 12 Dawnbreaker. Where was it? Give me that. Oh, no, it's Ragnaros, though. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll do it anyways. I don't think he'll give me anything. Ten Arakara, and I don't know about that, but I mean 3.5k mean. Nah, do no problem, man. Just keep trying. Don't give up. Don't let people bring you down with whatever they say. But also, here's the thing too that you can do. Fuck this this healer. Is it this healer? Yeah, fuck him. Is what was I gonna say? Fuck. Is that when people criticize you, tell them to fuck off, right? But understand if they're right or not. Like, research if they're right. Like, I give an example which some other people have heard. When I was playing EU in Floodgate, I pulled a pack that I normally pulled. I don't think it was a problem, and I still today don't think it was a problem. But these Ukrainians kept fucking hassling me, and they like quit the dungeon. Like, oh no, you did it all wrong. We'll never time the key. It was a 14. We would have timed the key. They were just stupid. But but then I told them to, like, they were like telling me nasty stuff, so I told them to fuck off, right? And told them hope that they died in Ukraine and shit like that. You know, the real nasty stuff. But I thought about what they wanted me to do, and I've added it now to my route. So you could think of it that way too. While people are rude and they may try to help you, you can tell them to fuck off and bounce or whatever the case. But try to find any kind of truth in their bullshit and learn from it. You don't have to sit there and take their BS or their harassment, whatever the case. But just some people, there could be good in some what like bullshit people could say. And I think that the addition to what I was doing is pretty good, what they said. But they can go fuck off. I still say exactly what I wanted to say to them. 3.5k main. That was a really long story for like little gain, but you know how it goes. Okay. I really didn't want to do this one out of all of them, but 712. Wild. All right. Hopefully people join this guy, otherwise I'm gonna leave. I don't think he's gonna. I think he has a bad. Nah, dude, I don't think anyone's gonna fucking join him. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, invite him. Invite Grandpa. Message retracted. Why? Why was your message retracted? What BS did you want to say? Oh, look at this, dude. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. I know I could have gone in the other portal. I don't know why I decided to go this way. You ever thought of Rogaine? What the fuck is Rogaine? Talking about Rogue? No idea, King. Oh, for hair? Come on, big forehead. Tell him where it's at. Google it, King? Nah, never. Never. Big forehead for life. Big forehead for life. Where are we going? Oh yeah, Eric here. Oh yeah, man. You like my I love you, bro. Good humor. Nah, dude, it's all good, man. I don't give a fuck. Like, I thought it was like something else that you were trying to say. I had no fucking idea. Dude, I just accepted, like, I've always had this really bad hairline, this big ass shiny forehead, right? And I just like accepted that one day maybe I'll go bald. Like, it is what it is, dude. Like, I don't give a fuck. If I go bald, like, I'm not gonna have like this giant toilet seat on my head, you know, that men just like leave. And no, dude, I'll just be a soy boy and just, you know, thick glasses, beard, bald head, you know, and then, you know, that kind of soy face. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. It is what it is. I'll fly into this dungeon like scum. So I think I'm going to do... Okay. I think I can go to the mini boss. I think so. Yours isn't even that bad. I'm a twin and my twin is balding. He went to Turkey to get a transplant. Do they all do it? No, dude, like my hair is okay. I got like a little bit thinning here. I mean, like, would I look better with hair? Yeah. Or like have a better like hairline. I'm not spending money on it. I'm not getting self-conscious about it. Like, we're not, I just couldn't care, dude. I feel bad for men who feel like they need to go that far to go that kind of stuff. But like, I don't know. I actually know what I feel bad. I don't know if you've actually seen this, dude. There's like people who are like super self-conscious about their height and they get their shins fucking breaking, like broken, right? And then they have like metal pieces in there to increase their height and they can't even do any like sports anymore just to get like 5 inches of height or some bullshit like that, or even less. It's crazy. Nah, you can do the full beard and bald combo. You'll pull up a bunch of black women. Nah, dude, my wife, I'm married, so I'm good with that. Fuck black women. I don't want to deal with that.
5,
I don't want to have a little Tyrone.
3,
I don't think I can do that.
2,
But I like
1.
chicken though. So, and I like watermelon. So I mean, we could get along with that. But I don't think I could take the victim mentality. No, dude, you're good. I'm never insulted. I grew up on Call of Duty lobbies. Yeah, dude, fuck Tyrone, man. Have you ever seen the memes? Ha, I'm Tyrone, and fuck this nigga looking blah 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 motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck his wife, long dick style. Yeah, dude. I love Tyrone. That Tyrone, at least. Not the Tyrone that's gonna rob me.
Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
I'm so surprised that no one died here. Crazy.
Frontal.
Yeah, dude. Chicken and watermelon. I'm not a normal streamer. I'm racist as fuck. Fuck 'em.
Frontal.
I don't give a fuck. And people earn stereotypes for a reason, man. They're not just magically given, right? Anyone who says anything else is delusional. I don't care, man. I don't hate anyone. I really don't, but no. Oh shit. It's all good. That's exactly why I made all the orc plantation player housing, dude. Orcs are like, that's why I don't play the horde, right? They're just literally Africans with their like mud huts and like sticks and shit. Like they can't even form a good house or a good castle. They can't do anything. Ogrimmar is literally garbage. It's literally like, eh. I don't know who the fuck would want to play. Like orcs can be based, but like, I can't unsee it. You can't tell me I'm wrong, right? Why would you want to play literal Africans who build mud huts, who cannot like invent the wheel? I don't want to. Fuck that. I waited way too long for this. I'm too busy hating on the horde. You're right though, Jim, but built like Ethiopians? Yeah, pretty much. The only like...
Frontal.
The only, what is the only good, like the only race I really like out of the horde is of course Blood Elves and maybe like Tauren, but you know we conquered the natives, so I mean, are they really that great? Who knows?
Frontal.
Almost fell over the edge here.
Frontal.
Trolls suck. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. I think like the big trolls could be cool, like the ones that are not Ethiopians, but just don't forget to tell your local Ethiopian that you love the Italians.
Frontal.
I met, there was like this really nice Ethiopian girl when I was in retail, and she was like really like depressed. So I was like talking to her to make her not depressed, like just out on the floor because I was bored. And I told her that. I'm like, at least you probably don't like Italians, when I discovered she was Ethiopian. And she was like, I see you know your history. I'm just like, yeah. Imagine if I was Italian. Oh shit, hold on. That'd be funny.
Frontal.
My wife's food smells good. Kinda mad.
Interrupt.
Oh yeah, and the undead are pretty good too. The undead are, actually I take that back, yeah, the undead are like one of the only good like races I think in the horde besides blood elves. I like Nightborn too, but let's be honest, they're just, you know, obviously they have the same skeleton as Night Elf, so it kind of sucks.
Frontal.
So, a lot of people be dying here, and I don't know what to do about it. Can't really do anything.
Interrupt. Frontal.
We had 4 deaths already.
Interrupt.
I don't know. Just gonna sit here in this fucking shit.
Frontal.
Yay. Okay, tell them to look there. We go to our little spot. Okay, hold on. Just want to. Okay, I got hella aggro on that. Okay, we're going to drag all that stuff.
Defensive.
I don't think anyone is going to be properly...
AOE incoming.
Shit.
Defensive.
I'm literally gonna drag the boss away. Because I don't trust them.
Watch your step.
Here we gotta try and conserve as much room as possible. Okay, it worked
Defensive.
out. I really want them to position better, but
AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
I mean,
AOE
if you're someone like Asmongold, right, who has like no hair or something, like he has the money to get the really good transplants in America, I mean, then maybe I would do it. Right, if I had the money, the time. Yeah, sure, why not? But otherwise, fuck no.
Watch your step.
I was just thinking about it just now.
Defensive.
Oh, sure, we need to get this bitch farther away. There we go, okay.
AOE incoming. Defensive.
Also doesn't help though my lights though, because they're pretty bright. I should put a solar panel up there. Fuck.
Watch your step.
Okay, hold on. We gotta conserve space. No one's gonna conserve space. Okay, we're just gonna...
Defensive.
We can kill it here, it'd be fine.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, based. So I mean, that was fine. It took basically 3 minutes to kill. Yeah, the heals are good, but for real, on God. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're about to find out if everyone else is just as good.
Defensive. AOE incoming.
Fucking piece of shit. Oh, I forgot to,
Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. AOE incoming.
Can I... Where's the guy who was casting? Oh, it's this guy.
Frontal.
I kind of hope that my AMZ worked. I can't wait for the bigger AMZ. Damn, did it almost one-shot me, kind of? This Hulker is taking way too long to die.
Frontal. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Okay, I'm just waiting now. Okay.
Crowd control.
This is a
Defensive.
this is gonna be weird.
Crowd control. AOE incoming.
Just gonna do it.
Defensive. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal.
Botworks always scares the fuck out of me. Okay, so he actually died pretty quickly. Okay.
Crowd control.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I totally forgot. Oh, dude, so fucking stupid.
Crowd control.
Come on, come here.
Crowd control.
Oh my god, dude, I can't believe it. Okay, reset that one.
Crowd control. Defensive.
I could reset it again.
Crowd control.
I almost tanked this fucking key. Holy shit, the paladin is a true Giga Chad. What a king.
Defensive.
Oh shit, all that shit went off. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, just so we can do something.
Defensive.
So we wait for the...
Defensive.
While we wait for the unholy DK.
Crowd control. Defensive.
Paladin's really good. He's a good grandpa. Okay, fuck this assistant. Does it actually...
Resist. Yeah.
Okay, we need to kill.
Defensive.
Ah, pretty good.
Defensive.
Okay, is what I'm gonna do.
Crowd control.
Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on.
Crowd
I
control.
need to grab that other shit right there.
Crowd control. Defensive.
Dude, didn't Zalatath just come back? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, just want to kind of continue this push and get people to... Okay.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
AOE incoming.
Kind of sucks because it was kind of far, but I wanted to reach the healer, so the healer didn't take too much damage.
Frontal. Frontal.
Overall, though, we are making good time.
AOE incoming.
I think we will be able to time this if we have no more hiccups. The Paladin is a true king, though. He actually used the AMZ, which mostly definitely helped. Okay.
Run out.
Oh shit, I thought. Okay. Even for hero, I'm gonna be real, he like ain't really dead. You know. Oh shit, is he gonna die? No.
Run out.
Ooh, shit.
Interrupt.
Damn, we both interrupted that so fast.
Run out.
Oh, I did that really bad. Okay. I just realized we really had a druid in the group, like a feral druid. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen a link out of this guy. Let's just put down 2 death and decays, what the fuck?
Interrupt. Run out.
Run, heals, run. Close. This fight's always really annoying. Okay, based. Based. Can I get through the door? Okay. Healer is getting mana. Is it right behind me? Okay, hold on.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Where are you fucking... Okay, there we go.
Watch your step.
Look at the clappy hands go.
Watch your step.
I didn't need, Wait, I need okay, we can just drag the drone. Oh my god. There, I saved the DK from a humiliation ritual.
Watch your step.
Okay, now this is where the fun begins.
Watch your step.
My god. Could have died. Oh shit. Oh dude, I couldn't click on it too many.
Watch your step.
Couldn't click on it. That's fine. Heal is pretty good. Oh man, he's very good.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna try my best to make sure that there's enough puddles for everyone. There's always gonna be people who I don't need a puddle, right? We got Death's Advance, but I don't know if the
Move to pool. Watch your step.
bro, don't stand on me, man. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna die. Nah, he's gonna die. Oh no, holy shit. Come on, we're gonna bring this here.
Watch your step.
Please don't, please don't.
Move to pool. Watch your step.
I tried to save, dude, he's... Wow, dude, I don't know how this DK is still alive. This other DK. Actually, I don't know how I'm alive, I've just been AFKing.
Watch your step.
Yeah, dude, I don't think he knows how to, yeah, get out of the bubble, the grip of the enemy, the fucking mob. Crazy.
Watch your step. Move to pool. Watch your step.
Just click the wrong button.
Watch your step.
I'm kind of rooting, like, throughout this whole thing, I've been rooting for this DK. Like, I'm actually really don't hate him for, like, not knowing. I'm just rooting for him to stay alive and do damage and kind of stuff.
Watch your step.
Dude, I saved my whole group. Almost. Except the paladin. Well, okay, I saved more than, not the whole group, but... It's just that we have all these melee. Actually, the whole DPS is melee. So, like, I'm trying to not get my stuff on him.
Watch your step.
Oh shit. My bad.
Move to pool.
I saved the shit out of my people.
Watch your step.
He just noticed he had lust. That's funny. I get nothing for it. Yeah, I don't think he knew, so I'm just gonna tell him. What is this punk on? See, yeah, it could be nice. Oh, good, he got some gear. There you go. First time melee, I understand that feel because melee is something else. I don't like range. I don't actually playing range. Range is not my forte. That's something I like. But yeah, so at least we got some score there. We didn't get any loot, but at least we got the 11 done, which is nice. And all that jazz. Still at 700 item level, which we rocking. Not even get to craft shit. Nice mog. But anyways, guys, that is going to be the end for the stream. Tomorrow we're going to stream as well around the same time. Just want to thank you all for coming and chatting and all that bullshit. Peace. Enjoy your day.